今日のタスクは全部イネファに任せたから安心して。一緒にポコポコダックと遊びに行こう。急に歯が痛くなってきちゃった。なんでだろう。イネファ助けて。お、今日のタスクは全部イネファに任せたから安心して。一緒にポコポコダックと遊びに行こう。ピラミダのご当地グルメについて私ほど詳しい人なんていないわ。お、
Yo. Yo. Welcome. It's not long ago that I just woke up and had my breakfast slash dinner. Yahuda!
ずっと甘いものを食べてなかったから頭が錆びたネジみたいに回らなくなっちゃった。よし、決めた。今日は晩ご飯にクルムかけを5皿食べる。イネファが激おこモードに入っても知らないもん。
And have to not forget that I am actually streaming. 5 minutes. Let's do this. So, we found some quests along the way. we're not gonna do this one. Yeah. Maybe we'll do this one if we have time for it. Yeah. 'Cause I'm sick and tired of accidentally encountering anecdotes when I don't want to. So far, I have encountered, for the anecdotes, I have encountered Flynn's off stream. Yeah. Flynn's was outside one of the domains that I was farming in for Aino and who's the other one? Lauma. Yeah. I was farming for them and Flynn's appeared outside the domain. I thought it was like an overworld kind of thing, but nope. It turns out it was an anecdote. I didn't know. It was not marked on the map. I could have avoided it. But yeah, turns out it was an anecdote and we've missed it on stream again. How many content are we gonna skip? Speranza says super chef. Goodbye. Beautiful model. Yeah. By the way, Helka. Yeah. That's the same fella we did our event in the little kid that we did the event with in Natlan. I think it was fighting monsters, right? Yeah. Okay. Quest. I totally forgot how this began. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot how this began. Okay. Oh yes. We're on world questing, so we need to don the appropriate characters. Sure. Inefa can stay.
世界は謎だらけだね。
If Inefa can stay, I think I need a support for Inefa. Let's go with no, actually no, not Yelan. Let's go with
完全懲悪仁義を
Pretty Stones. I think it was for one of the kids, right? Is that it? Greetings, traveler from afar. We, the Frostman Scions, bid you welcome. May the light of the moon goddess guide you on your way. Goodbye. Speaking of, I should probably pay Columbina a visit every now and then, yeah? That's this kid right here. Talk to her, and I accidentally started a quest I didn't want to. We're back. Would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that was fast. You really are professional adventurers. You're amazing. Most stuff's easy peasy for us. Most stuff's easy peasy for us. Short of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos at spots thousands of miles apart, maybe. What's wrong? It's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Small stone, big stone. I'm not really sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how Mai mentioned that, oh yeah, Reed Miller. That Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess this premonition of mine must be something similar. Ooh, this is what they call foresight? But wait, Paimon's pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. And besides, we know who the Moon Goddess is. So, what does your premonition tell you to do? For example, that we should put the stone back there? I know I'm not a kid anymore, but I still need to grow a bit to reach that height. Could you give me a hand to BB2? Sure. Give you a hand. Drums. Hey, man. You... I thought the last... I thought the last dialogue is just to exit this NPC. Okay, then this... Yes, thanks. What? Oh. Strange fella. Nice rock. Whoa. How'd that get there? And underneath it is a chest. We did all that for a common chest. Of course, of course. I'm gonna miss this rock. Yeah. I felt like that big rock was a pretty good feature. Central feature. And now it's gone. Shut. Wow, I was right. As soon as I put the two stones together, something really awesome happened. Okay. But now the stones we just found is gone. Oh, it's okay. I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bribe Mai in the first place. Now that we've got the whole new story about a flying stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since Mai loves telling stories, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. This microphone okay? Alright. Thanks so much. Things didn't go exactly as imagined, but I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Oh, here's a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. This stone, but that's it though. What? That's it? Yeah, like such a big thing. Wait, I'm gonna go research a little bit. Let's see. Polkka. So what was the quest name again? God. Polkka beneath the moon's oracle. There we go. Let's see. Oh, looks like there are multiple. Tales of the Gatestone is the one that we did first. Well, we have 3 more called The Mirrors, The Maze and the Tsar, Gift of the Mirage, and For Green Island. Yep. We'll have to find them all. The next one would be for a green island. Thunderclap Reef Nordcry. Which is here. Alright, sure. I'm down to explore. Gotta go all around the places to find world quests. Pretty. Yeah, I know, it's a huge hole. We're not going in there though. Where we're going is right here. Look at that. What's that Hitler doing? Alright, sure. I guess I can take this. For Green Island, investigate Thunderclap Reef. There we go. What a place. What's this? I don't know. Nocturnal blossoms. How long has it been since we had to defeat slimes to get chests? It's one of Inos' machines. Follow the robot. Oh, we can't go in there and say like Shibu's chest in the middle. This thing's just orbiting the center. Yeah. I have a feeling whatever this is part of the big ass pillar over there as well. What's that pillar called again? It's a person. Who are you? Oh, Crucky the Third. You're back already? Crucker the Third. You didn't collect the fragments, so why are you here so soon? Hello? I'm sorry. Is that me? Wait, there's a really good reason I'm dressing. I'm not a heresy or anything elsewhere. Oh, you're just an adventurer from the outside. The moon goddess's silken locks. I thought you were... Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that? And acting like it's totally normal to boot? Well, it's my favorite outfit. Should I be wearing the green uniform from the Adventurers Guild instead? Oh, wait. You must be... You're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvaki turbulence. Well, Primal thinks I can just skip over the details, but seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? And what even is Kuvaki turbulence? Part of my rudeness. I am she who serveth the foster moon, born of the tides, and bearer of the high priestess's mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Vernatska. Or Verna. But you two can just call me Verna. I am currently on a very strict mission to restore balance to the Kavaki here. So if I may, how shall I address you both? In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Tabibito, and the little one's Paimon. That was super embarrassing. And wait, you mentioned you're on the secret mission. It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately, is it? And calling yourself a high priestess while dressed like that, you ain't fooling anyone. This. Well, you can't judge a book by the cover it wears, yes? We too have had scammers parading around Nashatat in frostmoon robes they clearly found somewhere. Oh, I know. A demonstration of our ancestors' blessing should convince you of my identity. Bear witness. Yeah. Nothing happens. Whoa, that Kavaki power is intense. Paimon, run, I'll cover you. Yeah, nothing happened. I'll take it off and try. Wait, what? Oh, but with the turbulence afoot, I might get a little nosebleed without my suit. Okay. You need to go that far, we believe you, just keep the suit on. SMB, you two will be willing to help me with my mission? Sure. If it means you keep your suit on. I'm not faking. Let's put my identity aside for now. Like they say, small slips sink big ships. If you leave the Kavaki turbulence alone, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. Then you should get more people to help. Unfortunately, I can't. The others don't have my level of resistance. If I call in backup, they'll be dealing with much worse than a simple nosebleed. That's why having helpers like you two show up is a rare stroke of luck. Alright, fine. We have interest and we don't say no to folks in need. Even if you seem a bit unreliable. Oh god, that was a burp. Unreliable. But even Paimon can tell something's definitely off here, baby. We can help. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm the most reliable priestess there is. And you two seem even more reliable, so I'll share this super duper reliable foolproof plan with you. Let's get to the chase. Those two rotating boulders are the cause of this Kavaki turbulence. Ever since the time of the first moon chanter, Lady Ayla, the Kavaki in Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable. But things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. These two rocks? As the scripture says, O Moon Maiden, even the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of time and heaven's signs will. What's the next sound again? Well, I'm sure you get the idea. I get the idea, but you're super unreliable. To get one little verse in prayer doesn't make me a bad priestess. Besides, we're not counting on prayers to fix this. We're using science. Based on my calculations, those two stones are filled with powerful Kavaki energies, which is why the balance here is particularly messed up. The solution's simple. We're going to fight fire with fire. If we use other Kavaki charged fragments and hit those boulders at precise angles, we'll be able to counteract the disruption and calm the turbulent Kavaki down. Foolproof my ass. When I first looked over the results of my calculations, I thought, what can this even be? But numbers don't lie, you see. No matter how serious the sound doesn't change how crazy this plan is. We won't know unless we try. But there's a problem. Kraka the 5th and Kraka the 7th, who went looking for stone fragments, still haven't come back. 5 and 7, now that you say that, Paimon does remember you mentioning a 3rd, was it? Yes. The 5th and the 7th are its successor models. These little fellows are amazing helpers. If only the original Kraka 1 was still around. Well, that's a long story for another time. I wish I could go find them myself, but my nose started bleeding like crazy after I took a few steps in. And that's where we need to step in, right? Once you've collected the stone fragments, just toss them up onto those two large stones. That's the beauty of a proper scientific solution. It works no matter who tries it. Alright, my ever-reliable Tabibito, Paimon, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, count on this. Oh, you're gone. Oh, there you are. Where are you going? I'm just gonna follow her until she stops moving. And she stops moving. Alright. Enter the cave and search for fragments. What? What? She's right here. And one of her machines is right here. There. Pull and push. Yay! Go, 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 go. Alright, now what? Woo! Oh. Didn't mean to toss it there. Oh. Oh no. What happened? Wait. Take another spot. Oh, no, whatever. We finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect that to collapse. That was scary. Good thing we managed to find another exit. But with all that noise just now, Verona must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave chamber and get herself trapped. Okay, okay. What? We could have done that ourselves. You merely didn't hear that huge noise just now, and it's a little late to say, are you alright? Isn't it? We're standing here, aren't we? Yeah, but it's like, it already happened. I was busy calibrating Kraka Tree, the third, so I wasn't paying attention. Indeed, you have proven exceptionally trustworthy, more so than even myself as a priestess. Had I encountered such circumstances, I fear I would have been at a complete loss. Alright, let's see what you've been up to, little Krikaz. Aren't you alright, troublemaker? We found the pieces, but didn't come back on time, so Tabibito and Paimon had to turn this place upside down just looking for you. Okay. Papa Wrench? And the finest mechanic on Hisi Island. More like the only mechanic in Hisi Island. There's no way I mess up a simple recall function. Definitely not. And let's face it, bad recall function or not, they didn't return it as a fact. Oh, but they have returned. You two reliable souls to bring them back. Yeah, we brought them back. Not you. As the secret prayer goes, you keep forgetting your stupid prayers. Forget it, man. O great father of Genesis, forger of the triple moons. The what? Takuya? Yanikuinad. Let your wrath ride that askew throne, that the fair one may become thy... something. Scientifically speaking, no matter the problem, a few good whacks will do the trick. Percussive maintenance. Go. Percussive maintenance, like how you hit a remote. Rest assured, I've been thoroughly researching this for a long time. I can vouch that it is a very reliable plan. And we did test it. And we did test it once just now, didn't we? Oh god. It's like those tendrils are drawn towards me or something. Look at that. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait a minute. No, not... There we go. Can't I throw it? There we go. Ooh. Now the blue one's taking its place. Which, what's the difference? Right. Okay. Alright, this is all part of the plan. So much for that intricate part of the plan of yours. I feel like they both need to be going around each other. Right. Kind of like how Pluto and Sharon does their thing. We successfully adjusted the Kabaki from a chaotic state to a reversed chaotic state. Now we just need to nudge it back to normal. What do you do, Cliff Physics? Think about it this way, if things have already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there's no room left for it to get any worse, right? Yeah? The only way to go is up. Your explanation is what's incomprehensible. How can you stay so calm when everything's falling apart? Because Panicate won't help. Staying calm is last including and find a way out of this mess. Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. Tapipito Paimon, what are the moons? What are we supposed to do? Oh, so you're just going to dump the problem on us now? Hey, if you're really a priestess of the Frostman science, don't you have some kind of prayer or spell that can stop the storm? Oh, you say that such things exist. That's why we place our trust in science. Yes, we've still got science, don't we? Now let me check. Aha! Just as I suspected. What? Krakata III's reading suggested a source of faint Kavaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of the other fragments. If the first two fragments tipped the Kavaki into a reversed chaotic state, that the third one should be able to bring it to a state of minimized turbulence. Yeah, 3 times the charm. So it was just a miscalculation after all? I knew the plan itself was absolutely foolproof. Tabibito, Paimon, this way. We follow. There we go. Okay. We walked like 5 steps. This is almost as annoying as going to black screen with fade to black with texts. You arrived at last, hero of Elijah. Oh. Hello. Oh. There's someone else here too. Who are you? You without any reflections in your eyes. I am the dawn's first breath upon the world as a weary brow. The final draught of nectar, drawn from a bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. It seems like this place is turning into a gathering spot for priestesses. Well, that does sound like part of a rite, but as a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. A true priestess will never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in the borrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Oh, there's a mirror. Last time it was a woman called Hirimbi. She too dressed the part. Played the role, fooled quite a few. Tough luck for you, imposter. You've got a real priestess right here. And I can see through your disguise. Do the mask's craving, what do the mask's carvings determine the actress's worth? What matters is that she sits in that seat and thus she plays the role. In this sublunary sphere, are we not all masked? Is it merely that some views can be seen and others not? Whoa, that sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you, Verna. What's that supposed to mean? I can help but agree, even if you're an imposter. I'm not the imposter. She is. You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, why don't you? Oh, never mind. According to my calculations, you've hidden the fragments we're looking for inside this moon mirror. Isn't that right? That's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the moon goddess's favor to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing. Are you a priestess or a thug? I mean, we've known more eccentric priestesses, right? Yai Miko, for example. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. And poof. He doesn't seem like a bad person. Scammers never seem like villains when you first see them. That's exactly how they pull the wool over their victims' eyes. Who knows where she stole our garb from? But she can't fool me. I knew she was fake the instant I laid eyes on her. Right. The imposter just happens to have a nicer manner of speech, greater skill in channeling the moon goddess's blessing, and more experience with using the moon mirror. So you're the fraud. I know she looks more like a frostman priestess than I do. But that doesn't matter. I'm the real one and she's the fake. What matters is catching up to her and taking that fragment back. Let's follow the moon lane up this way. It may be an old method with zero scientific basis, but since we're out of options, we might as well. Oh, you and your science. Oh well. Let's pick it up. And then... we... Let me just reach that. There we go. Oh. Oh, there she is. We meet again, hero of Elysium. Is that how you say Elysium, by the way? Get it right, it's heroes plural. Now hand over the fragment, imposter. Pretty please. Is what you seek not right before your eyes? Oh, that's it. I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Guess I just have to give you that blessing to the... Wait, what did you just say? You're just giving it to us? Then why have us come all this way in the first place? Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I have waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment, all for the birth of a god. It matters not. Soon, it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. What are you even talking about? I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars. There is no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. Via. Christoph is Verda, not Via. Don't you know his root to... Wait, you weren't talking about me, were you? No, indeed. So then, do what must be done. The ending you seek awaits. And what's it the Kabaki to build us around here? What's the fragment in your hands? The ending we seek will sure be nicer than an explanation of anything. Patience. Once all comes to an end, we will meet again. And she disappears? Nope. You seek answers, do you not? When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. What's that? Machinasai. Don't tell me.
燃やし尽くして輝く鼓舞。
歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。この剣はわかるかい？
掃除対象ロックオン殲滅モード。ふっやっはっせとやっ灼熱閃光やっふっふっはっ防衛モード起動。
左右ルコー。雨描きがたし。風の明星
やっはっふっとふっはっふっやっはっはっふっせはっ掃除対象ロックオン
股間奥義。この剣はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
We'll be giving that head of hers a blessing and a sermon. Welcome. Anyways, first things first, let's gather the remaining Kuhen key on the island, extract the last fragment from the moon mirror, and stabilize the disturbance once and for all. Okay.
宝探しは義兄心を養う。
What? Okay. Hey. Whoa. If we don't see anything on the other side. Okay. There's no easy way to get over to the other side unless lightning strikes here. Yep, now I have to climb. What? Well, what's wrong? Oh, up there. I see ya, I see ya. No, I can jump. Nope, can't jump. Because this thing is here. Ah! You fucking cryo. So, can I go up? Ow. There we go. And I'll get this one too. Can I? Can I? There we go. Ah. Come on, let's get back. What? Ah. This one goes to the other side. What? What? It went from here to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fine. Push it, and then pull it, and then pull this, and then pull this. Ah! There we go.
値を算出中。
Tow the fragments at the stone. What? Oh. Okay.
加速します。
Alright. That's two of them. And toss. Well done. Yeah, everything is just flying to the center of the island. Pretty. All according to Kikaku. The Kavaki's turbulence have been neutralized. There was nothing like your original plan. With all the accidents along the way, Paimon can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk-averse won't get us through situations like this. Why are you out here all on your own? Shouldn't the other Scions be helping you out in some way? Well, since you've helped me get this far, I suppose I should come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place to us Frostman Scions. And I may have committed an even greater sin. So, you finally dropped the act. Since that's been found out, there's no point keeping up the act any... Wait, I'm just kidding. Don't draw your weapons. Seriously though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots. You probably know this already, but most of us Frostman Scions aren't exactly big fans of tech. I thought if my plan went well this time, maybe I could finally convince those blockheaded... those very steady, rather conservative higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Hold on. I can't say that, can I? Technically, the robots are part of our operation, and since we succeeded, they clearly played their part in our success, right? Pretty sure my part in your success was far greater. Of course. Your contribution is beyond question, Tabebito, but for the greater good. Sometimes a little rhetorical embellishment is necessary. I can't even convince myself. But hey, if not this time, then there's always next time. I'll keep pushing for it. And one day, these little fellas will make a big difference. I believe they will. Those two big rocks, they flew off in a direction. Yes. If we go that way, we'll end up at the court of the first edict. Ah. One receiving view pretty yep. I'm sure she was just bluffing, because the court of the first edict was sealed off 500 years ago. That place used to be one of our sacred sites. 500 years ago, Lady Aela, the moon chanter who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden, personally sealed it shut. Forget some outsider con artist, even after generations of moon chanters, no one has ever broken the seal Lady Aela placed. It's not for a lack of trying, just that no one's ever succeeded. But at least us has no clues at all. How are we supposed to track her down now? Oh, don't worry. I've already come up with another brilliant plan. Although, I might need just a tiny bit of prep. Just a little. Probably. Okay, I'll go clean up the robots first. Thanks for all the help, Tabebito, Paimon. Let's see. Oh, fair frost moon, weave for me a gentle hymen, and bless the nightingale-hearted wayfarers. For ye have stolen the fell curse of the north wind, and the silver spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer. Well, I never did memorize Lady Idalas's prayers properly. Anyway, thank you. And may we meet again. I like her a lot. Okay. Okay. There was the mirror over there, right? Yeah, see? And it looks like her machines are still here. Well, hey. Check it out. Aha.
物品の価値を算出中。
Okay. This spot's done. What's next on the quest list? Next up is the Gift of Mirage. It is also on Hisi Island. Where though? Where? Apparently it's here.
高確率で虹が現れます。おすすめの観測スポットを地図に記しておきました。
Might be an NPC here. We might account. Ah. Rule quest. Hey, big fella. You dress peculiarly. 25, 26. Are you fishing? What are you counting? Shh, keep it down. Oh, get it. Not like I was gonna catch anything anyways. Come on, kid. Isn't it obvious? I'm timing my cast. What, did you think I was waving this rod around to cast spells or something? Well, you're a member of the Frostman's Ion, so maybe it's not that far off base. You're giving me too much credit, young lady. I'm barely half a Frostman Scion, not even an acolyte, just a regular guy with no Kavaki powers to speak of. Anyway, this is the first time Paimon's seen someone time their fishing down to the second. Well, what matters is your fishing technique, not how long you stand on the shore. Oh, the Inmari never got that. No wonder he never caught anything. So I take it you two must be treasure hunters? No, we're adventurers, but we too take on work. Do you need something? Pretty much. As long as you're up for getting paid to do the job, who you are is all the same to me. I've got something you could help with if you've got time. You see, I'm the best angler on Hisi Island by a long shot. No one, not even successive generations of moonchanters, could surpass me in fishing. I'm pretty sure because they have more important things to do than fishing. Yeah, see? Fishing isn't even part of a moonchanter's job. Oh, still, even with all this skill, I haven't caught a single fish lately. Makes no sense, right? So obviously the problem isn't with me, but with the environment. Just as it is with the cursed Eye of Krati. There must be something underwater affecting the fish. Seems like quite a leap in logic. And what is the Eye of Krati anyways? I was hoping you two could check the nearby waters. See what's scaring the fish off. Don't worry, you'll be properly compensated for your efforts. Well, since there's a reward, let's take a look around. Check the areas. Hey, Stone. What you doing here? Can I pick you up? Maybe I need a little bit of this. What? What stone? What, these stones? No. Ah. Oh. Ah, I see the carvings too. Look. Yeah. I also kind of like how the stone just drops from us when we walk too far away. Just it drops. Oh. Oh. Right. Just a teeny tiny little part left. Oh, I see it. It's all the way down there. Kenki, will you help us? Wow. Thank you. Now we gotta bring it back. Let's see. Nice. Gets a little more and more complete each time. Yes. New fishing spot, mayhaps? I don't even know what happened. One moment I was looking away and the next thing I knew that big rock just flew off. You explained what happened earlier. Oh, come on, I don't need to click on this. Oh my, I have no idea what any of that means, but if you can pull off something that amazing, you must have the Moon Maiden's favor. Oh, the Moon Goddess protects. She protects indeed. Now I can fish here to my heart's content, so long as that annoying bard doesn't bring his pet over. Or Goddess forbid start singing. A bard. As promised, here's your payment. Although I haven't caught any fish lately, I've reeled in all kinds of other stuff, some of which should be worth quite a bit. Not that Morris much use around Hisi Island anyways, so it's all yours. Thanks for your help. Now it's time to fish and pace. And look! Fishing spot! Aha! Fuck. Alright. Hey, you weren't here before. Okay. Now that that's done, we need to move on to the next one. The mirrors, the maze, and the Tsar. It is a world quest in the Frostmoon Enclave. I guess you gotta go find it. Oh, it says to the west. The pit, the hole. Yeah. Look, there's a big hole over here. Oh. Okay, I'm here. It's so deep. Looks like there's an even bigger space down below. Hey, You two, are you trying to get yourselves killed? And don't just stand there. Get over here and keep your voice down. Wow, you scared Paimon. She didn't expect to find anyone else in a place like this. And why are you hiding? Shh! I told you to keep quiet, buddy. But judging by your chubby looks, you wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northland Fey Lord, would you? Hey, what do you mean chubby? Paimon's not chubby at all. And Paimon's not a Fey either. We're adventurers. Miss Paimonova. At this juncture, I advise that we feign... Feign what? And who is Miss Paimonova anyways? That's you. In any case, she's Tabibito and Paimon's her guide. We're adventurers who've come to investigate this deep pit. Yes, of course, you're adventurers. Definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? Wink! But since you've all introduced yourselves, I should for my part do as decorum dictates. Decorum, damn. Mighty Liu, heir to the legendary thief Reed Miller. Don't worry, that is my real name. Heir? Is Reed Miller around here? Whoa, a thief. I'm a master thief, not some petty crook, sister. Don't treat me like some cheap con artist, and I won't steal anything from you either. Anyway, you're really a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what kind of guide leads people straight into the deep pit? An adventurer, I guess? I think I've already said it. We did that because we're adventurers, yeah, see? Alright. If I'm not mistaken, you're here from the crab sauce's treasure too, aren't you? I see. The crabby booty. Eh? What kind of nickname is that? That's right, you know your stuff, sister. My target is the crab. Crabby booty. It's the most precious treasure hidden in the crab saucer's palace below. The stone that can manipulate human desire. This is what I seek, Twarduska's stone. Okay. Oh, you just see Paimon after hearing all this talk about thieves and some crab sauce. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, right? So, how did you know that there's treasure here? That's a master's thief's secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in the team up? I've already scouted the palace routes and have a good idea where the treasure is. But I'm a master thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat that despicable crab star all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard. Hey, if you're a master thief, why do you have to confront the palace owner head on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead? Oh, that shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get to the treasure without defeating the palace owner. Hidim... cough. That's about saying name. I mean, that's just how things work in the business. Once we get that stone and sell it for a good price, we'll split it 50-50. And I'll even hook you up with my informant. Interested? Nope, I still don't think stealing is right. Even though she's being super cryptic about it, we're basically just looking for a stone in this cave, right? It might be dangerous to leave her alone here. Guess they follow her and keep an eye on her. Alright, let's go take a look. Your wish is my command, Miss Paimonovna. Let's get to it then. Let's take a listen to get lost. Big cave. Woodfall silver. Silver. Alright, we came from up there. Big pillar that we can't really interact with. Can we? Sort of. Damn. There we go.
しまっておこう。
Seems like one of the moon fragments came in here. Sasuga Tabibito Sama.
旅の収穫だね。
What are you? Lacaberis, yes, there we go. Mushroom. Nom, 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 nom. Gotta give a stone to us. Even better.
きちんとしまっておこう。
What? And that crab's annoying. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Right, there we go. A path that leads nowhere.
旅の収穫だね。
Okay, I'm sure we gotta... no. Wait a minute. What? Oh. There we go. There's no other rocks? What? I can't feed you? The heck? Oh, right, I can just use the Ken key. Yep.
旅の収穫だね。
Wow, look at all these mirrors. Oh. This is a problem. These mirrors were left behind by those Frostmourne weirdos. Weirdos. Only they and the crab Sara can travel through them. So the big crab actually went inside the mirror? Can we do that too? It probably has something to do with that cursed stone of desire. Better find a wall first, buddy. In case you fall over from what I'm about to tell you, I, Mattevelyu, am actually a member of the Konj gang here to gather intel. The Konj gang. That's the gang that we first heard of if we speak to some of the NPCs in the Nasha town. Run, Miss Pananovna. I'll hold him off. It's you. It's normal to react the way when you hear your own name, but don't worry, buddy. I am not your enemy. Anyway, forget about that for now. Just so you know, I've been observing this place for quite some time already. Truth is, His Majesty the Crabsar used to be quite docile. And it couldn't travel through these mirrors either. That is until recently when it found that stone from who knows where. By which I mean that big stone. Wait, hold up. You saw it carrying on its back. Since then, its temperament has taken a particularly deadly turn. Evil, cruel, easily agitated. Sometimes it even uses its pincers to crush other little crabs, turning this place upside down. Yeah. According to the stars, now Lovia, High Priestess of the Frost Waters, also once bewitched by one such stone of desire 500 years ago. The desperate pleas of Lady Ayala moved the master thief Reed Miller to steal that cursed stone. So the treasure holder thing has been around since a few hundred years ago at least. I see. Is this what you wish for, ruler of Elysium? Hey, it's you! It's you again. You're that priestess who appeared in the Thundercard brief earlier. Verna said you were fake though. Are you talking about me? So what are you doing in the place like this, buddy? Eyes up. You're all alone. Well, there's 12 of us. We are a fellowship of free people. Free people, and if you wish to seize us and take us to the Frostmoon, then you're out of luck. Even better when Snezhnograd had a legendary Reed Miller. Fear not. I am not your enemy. Still. Reed Miller. Is that the name you have chosen to follow in this subterranean sphere? Of course. Anyway, I've got no interest in plots and schemes in the shadows. What exactly do you want? Out with it! And didn't you tell us to wait for you at the court of first edict earlier? No. There's no need for such meaningless words. You are only here for the treasure. I know that. I've known it from the beginning. Who are you really? Cast your gaze that way. Look beneath the mirror. Beneath. When the mirror shatters, you will find a cursed object that corrupts the hearts of men. As for me... Disappears. She's gone again. Who in the world is that priestess? That one's acting all mysterious just like Ayala from the story. Yeah. Duh. You're expecting it to be Ayala. These Frostmoon folks are always like this, never telling you the whole tale. But I suppose there's no other choice now. Let's follow her advice and go look that way. Whoa. Even deeper. Better be a boss fight. I feel. What? Yeah, look at that boss fight arena. Hmm.
旅の収穫だね。
A frontal sneak attack. Okay. Since we might need to fight it.
新しい情報でも
What? Can't reach it from here. Whoa, that was close. Through it? Oh, can't do that. Bang. Yeah. Come on, crab. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Whoa! That's a lot of mirrors. Gotcha. Oh. That stone is gone. Oh no. Have you come searching for me? It's the Papaya Priestess ship it all over again. It's the mirror you could say we came to find you. You didn't reveal your identity earlier when Verna was here. Now it's just us. So you can say anything you want. Like you could talk about the whole deal with the court of first edict. You said you'd be waiting for us there, so how come you're here? Yeah. Guarding the prophesied ruler of Elysium is our mission in the sublunary sphere. I know who you are and what you want. I can see the threads of fate woven by moonlight. So, stop pursuing me. It is pointless. We don't even know who you are. I've always liked this. No, it's always like this, always. Promising to take me away. Always leaving me behind. This time, it's no different. Asking those questions just to give me false hope so I would stay. Waiting for a salvation that will never come. Isn't that right? What? Who are you? What's your major malfunction, miss? Lawma might know. Well, buddy, how's it going? Have you calmed down? Seems like it's hiding away out of regret after all those terrible things it did to the little crabs while under the stone's influence. It's kinda sad. It's alright. Let it reflect on its actions for now. Those who do bad things must be punished. This is the fate of all evildoers. Still, Paimon didn't expect that stone to just fly away like that. Oh well, it's not a bad thing. If it had actually circulated on the market, it might have hurt even more people. Here, have this too. Now that His Majesty the Tsar has become docile once more, my observation notes are complete. And from now on, you're a friend of the Conch Gang. Woohoo! When you dine at the Speranza restaurant in Nasha Town, just mention the name of Mighty and collect my free meal ticket. No, I don't have that kind of pull yet. You still need to settle your bill with Big Sis Katia. Haha. What's the point of mentioning your name then? Just the point, if Big Sis Katia is in a good mood, she might even buy you all drinks or something. So it still depends on someone else's mood. But hey, we can at least say that we are close friends with one of your kids. Then even if she isn't fitting up for it, I'll still buy you drinks. I'll treat you to a meal with a lot of money. A promise is a promise, and one's good turn deserves another. That's the rule set by the legendary Reed Miller. So take this IOU, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I received quite a lot of notes. Let's take a look. Densely covered with writing, the meaning of which is difficult to make out. Notes written on pages printed with a conch pattern. These are observation notes written by Might about the crab Tsar before it became influenced by Kavaki. Long read. The crab Tsar lives right next to these weirdos, the Frostum Science. They say he's hundreds of years old, and honestly, how else would he get so big? He's far, far larger than any crab I've ever seen. In fact, his home isn't a normal shell at all. It's a massive, hill-like conch. Bigger than the ones we've painted on our flags. That's like a tiny fortress. The crab reminds me of the crab that we would see in Fontaine. Right. Stranger still, Kavaki-filled moss grows all over it, glowing like stars in the dark cave. Who knows? Maybe that's the crab Tsar's crown. Given all that, it makes perfect sense that the smaller crabs nearby have ended up as his subjects. Poor little things. They're always scurrying around, dragging food like laka berries, tiny fish, and all sorts of other stuff I can't even name into the cave steps, instead of just enjoying it right there and then. Twice I even saw them hauling back shiny pebbles and bits of moonfall silver. Maybe that's the tax they owe the Tsar. Folks say that back in the days of the master of thief Reed Miller, the governor sent by Snezhnaya used to collect taxes just like that from the people of Nasha Town. Yeah, I bet what's happening here is something along those lines. That said, I'm starting to think the crab Tsar isn't all that interested in that endless stream of laka berries and fish. Just yesterday afternoon, I saw it emerge from its hole for a moment. It moved so slowly, like every step weighed a mountain. And the pebbles on the ground shook with each step it took. Then this tiny crab came scuttling over, dragging the saddest little fish you ever saw right up to its feet. The Tsar just lowered its head, gave it a glance, and casually waved one of its massive pincers. The poor panicky little crab immediately dropped that fish and scurried straight back into the sand. I do not condone bullying. Wink. The Tsar didn't even eat the fish. It just nudged the fish aside with a small claw, then lay still, staring out towards the sea, or at least that's what it looked like to me. I'm telling you, being a king must be lonely. All the other crabs are scared of him. It may have a fortress and maybe even a crown, but it has no friends he can reach out to with his claws, not like the tasseled jelly can with its tentacles. Some sea jellyfish communicate that way, so I guess crabs must use their claws or something like that? No. The feelers, maybe? I really do wonder where he found that enormous shell. Was there a king even bigger than the Tsar who lived there before? And if he keeps growing, will he move into an even grander palace next? I almost thought about bringing it some ripe laka berries to get a closer look, but maybe not. A master thief has no business getting too close to royalty. That kind of curiosity only leads to trouble. Yeah, spoken like a true isekai enjoyer. And then the IOU. According to her, this can be redeemed for a free meal at the Speranza restaurant in Nasha Town. I will hit there when I can. Yeah, I will hit over there when I can. Thanks for all the chests, by the way. So it's precious, luxurious. Yeah, just there we go. Oh, now how did that get there? Okay, and then now we have crab enemy, right? Right? It's a knuckle duck, no. Oh hey, you see here. I suppose that's the way out. I'm gonna head up there and talk to that kid. Hey kid. About the crab. But for now, let's leave it to hide away and reflect on his actions. Manipulated or not, what's done is done. And it still hurt all those little crabs. Just like the bad governor who went up against Reed Miller. Twardowska stone. Hidimbi. It's something that fell out of the skies. Like that giant rock over where the Frostman Scions live. Since it flew away, we should be safe now, yeah. All the rocks are gone, bruh. You want to learn about us? Sure. Well, like a mutual aid and coordination organization for like-minded people of similar age. Kids. It's a shame you're too... Hey, if you should ever need help with anything in Nasha Town, when I'm around and evil, just call on me. About that odd person from before. Oh, you mean the purple-haired priestess? She hasn't made a move against us yet, so at least she's not our enemy. For now. We should try to stay out of her business as much as possible, though. Curiosity can prove deadly. Big Sis Katia also warned against making contact with those Frostmoon weirdos, and for good reason. Even a master thief like myself was almost caught and sacrificed to the moon goddess once. That's a lie. Those folks are really creepy. I've heard that they take blood from different people, and just thinking about it gives me the chills. Let's leave it at that. Fortunately, the one who caught me was just a naive little girl. She agreed to let me go after I told her a few stories otherwise. Little girl. Oh, that purple little girl, purple-haired little girl. I almost forgot about the informant I promised you details about earlier. All that I learned about the Frostman science I got from Big Sis Hidimbe. If you want to find her, I think she's still around Nashatel. Ask her on there, you should find out. She'll be taking a long break, I think. So you met her already? I've never met her. Really? We've met her? Now I gotta look it up again. Hidimbi. Hidimbi is a quest exclusive NPC who appears in the hidden exploration objective. It's hidden. We haven't met her before. Yeah, haven't met her before. And it's part of a hidden quest. So we're not doing that yet. That's for sure. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm sure this will be the boss arena, maybe. Oh. Hey. Echoes of an unfinished past. I think that's the next one, right? Yeah, that's the next one.
雨描きがたし、はい。糸よ、工作せよ、かかれ。
What's your health?
輝くコブラに姿を現せ。はっ。旅の収穫だね。
Alright, let's finish the quest. And then proceed to the next one. Verna, eh. Hey, so you really are, huh? Miss Priestess, have you met someone before? You don't seem that familiar to Paimon. Hey, it's me. Seriously, we met not long ago. Can't you recognize me by my voice? Oh yeah, it's you. You're the one from back... wait. Who are you exactly? This is starting to sound like some kind of weird scam. Oh, my adorable little Paimon didn't even recognize me. That really stinks. But I'll let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priestess. I guess it's fair since I never took off my helmet back at Thunderclap Reef. You're Verna? You're really actually a priestess from the Frostman Science? Excuse you? That's a weird way to say hello. Oh, seriously, you won't find a priestess more reliable than me anywhere else. There was never any reason to doubt me in the first place. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else could I be so fortunate as to run into you both at a time like this? I have a bad feeling about this. No, bad feelings have no place at the Moon Goddess's guidance. Since we're all here, this must surely be a good omen. No, a great omen. Anyway, let's forget about all that. Tabibito, Paimon, you remember what that imposter said before, right? You mean that priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you? She said she'd be waiting at the court of the first edict or something like that. That more legit than you bit was totally uncalled for. But since you've gotten such a good memory, Paimon, and since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide. Strike two. Paimon hasn't agreed to help you out yet. Why is it that every time we talk to you, we end up second-guessing reality? Oh, don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've really come up with a flawless, super-ultra-reliable plan. We'll catch that imposter in no time. Think about it. She said she'll be waiting in the suit of sanctum no one can even get into, right? She wants us to get curious and break the seal, let her sneak in and snatch whatever treasures inside. And my super foolproof plan is to turn the tables on her. Once we open the gates of the sanctum, she'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I'd say you'll hold up just fine against those top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books. Seriously? That sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef. You just told us no one's been able to unseal the core of the first edict for centuries. Only because they didn't have me, along with the super reliable tag team combination that is the two of you. After we parted ways, I've been thinking. Since the core of the first edict was sealed by Kavaki, maybe we can disrupt it the same way we did at Thunderclap Reef. And so, ta-da! See? I had my little crackers look for more of the special fragments, and I picked them all together. Pieced. At the moment I managed to distract the Evelina, bam! You two showed up. Tell me we're not fated to reunite. Fated? Like fatal? Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on Hisi Island like it did back at Thunderclap Reef? Oh, no worries. This time I'll be in full control of the Kavaki. And besides, everything's turned out just fine back at the reef, didn't it? Right, just fine. Now then, Tabibito, Paimon, prepare to witness the miracle of science. Wait, if someone's gonna throw it, let us do it. If we leave it to you, this already sketchy plan's bound to even get sketchier. But. Hey, Brenna. Oh, that's the last one. Like a glove. Oh, they're all looking up. Oh, come on, I told you there's nothing to worry about. See? This is the power of science. Science. Hooray, the power of... Wait a second. You almost had Paimon food. This has nothing to do with science. It was just Tabibito tossing the fragments up there. Well, since the super reliable Tabibito is also someone who believes in science, I guess that explanation works too. Alright, since the Moon Maiden has spun a silvery path for us, what awaits beyond the threshold must be... wait, how did the rest of it go again? Anyway, since the Moon Lane has appeared, it means our plan is working fine. All we need to do is follow it. This is the guidance of the Moon Goddess. Yep. You sure Paimon thinks there's a good chance this path doesn't lead to our destination? Oh, come on, Paimon, come on. You've got a super reliable priestess and a super reliable adventurer on your side. What's there to worry about? We better get moving before the other priestess shows up. I mean, while the Moon Goddess is still showing us the way. Onwards and upwards. Maybe I'll look back just to see. Alright. I'm sure there's a quicker way back. That's right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Loma. What's going on?
これで一段落ついたな。あとはどうやって元の場所に戻すかだが。
My God, look at that. Oh, this is quite an eclectic mix. I know, right?
中身は古樹の種子や動物の骨の化石。 色とりどりの石だ。あとは誰かが埋めた貯金箱やタイムカプセル、写真付きの手紙など。
Sounds like it grabbed everything it could get its hands on.
宝刀医たちと人間とでは貴重の概念が違う。見たことのないものであればとりあえずそれを持って帰ってきてしまうのだ。種や石はまだ良い。貯金箱やタイムカプセルは将来掘り起こすつもりで誰かがあえて埋めたものであろう。
Will you need any help?
その気持ちだけで十分だ。実は落ち着いた性格の宝刀医たちを招いておってな。その子に元の場所まで返してきてもらうことになっておるのだ。これらの品はあの子が純粋な気持ちで持ち帰ってきたものだ。自分で戻してこいなどと言えば傷つけてしまうかもしれない。
でもお前が呼んだ新しい宝刀医たちがあいつにこのことを喋ったりしないか？
いや、群れでの生活に慣れておらず、いつも単独で行動している子だ。互いに顔を合わせることはないだろう。それに興味が移りやすい性格だ。半月もすれば自分が何を掘り出したかなど忘れているであろう。
You sure are an expert in animal behavior. That you understand their psychology too.
私は彼らと言葉が通じる上、長い間一緒に過ごしてきた。おのずと理解できるようになる。普通の人間同士で友達になるようなものだ。とはいえ、普通の人は動物の言葉がわからぬゆえ、動物を理解しようとする際に多かれ少なかれすれ違いが生じる。例えば作家が用いる野生性という言葉はどちらかといえば否定的な意味を持つ。だが人間性には肯定的な意味も否定的な意味も含まれる。
Well, humans are the one writing the books. They can't hear the animals' side of the story.
そうだな。もし狼や角鹿が本を書いたら全く違う中身になるだろう。しかし私からしてみれば人間性も野生性も一般的な性格に過ぎぬ。人であろうと獣であろうと勇敢な時もあれば臆病な時もある。時には貪欲になり、時には怒りがこみ上げてくる。成功すれば喜び、失敗すれば落胆する。これらは人にも獣にも通ずることだ。自然から生まれ、自然によって形作られた性格の表れに過ぎない。時々思うのだ。もし人と獣が言葉で通じ合えたのなら、世界はもっと良くなるのではないかと。
I'd still like to be able to turn that skill off whenever turn it on and off. Because it does suck to constantly be able to hear the animals' thoughts all the time.
だが、そんなものは単なる空想に過ぎぬ。世の中には自然というものを一切理解しようとしない者たちがいる。そういった悪党は、たとえ相手の言葉が理解できようと、何のためらいもなく銃の引き金を引くだろう。いい子だ。お前なら自分で自分を守れる。奴らより速く走ることもできる。もうお前たちを傷つける者はいない。安心するがよい。つい長話をしてしまったな。さて、そろそろ宝物の仕分けを再開せねば。宝刀医たちと約束した時間までまだ余裕がある。十分仕分け終わるはずだ。
It's not an anecdote.
これはこちらに入れるべきか。
Can't kill it. Okay. And by the way, Loma, didn't you look at? Didn't you see that thing in the sky?
あれあの本ってどこに置いたんだ
No. Hey. What? You sure that Moon Chanter just likes bathing? If we get a chance in the future. Absolutely wonderful. But then we won't be able... we won't get that dialogue again. Which is a shame. Yeah. You interact with the NPC and then you get that dialogue only once. And only once. Who's that kid? Oh, you're...
月神様の祝福があなたの未来を照らし出しますように
Yeah, that kid's not here anymore. Oh well, okay. Oh, look. The map even updated. Yeah, I just realized. Alright, alright. Hole underground.
Yo.
Yo. Whoa.
Oh sheesh.
Where are we?
Cinema coming.
Where are we in Honkai Impact? We found ourselves in Honkai Impact, what the fuck? It doesn't really look like a sanctum. It really doesn't. It's not important, don't worry, this place has things that resembles moon lanes. So that means the moon maiden is still guiding us? Probably. Let us follow the path illuminated by the moonlight and leave the rest to the will of the moon. Cinema. You've gotta have as much faith in the moon maiden's guidance as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we found any other way down. You ever considered jumping off? What the fuck? Whoa! We're still in the overworld? Shit. Okay, alright.
Did you meet that girl who didn't buy medicine? She just praying LOL.
I have not. I have not met anyone like that. Bazi predicted no shadow corruption detect, no traces of there and them. Dragon Lord? Dragon again? Again? Found it. Wonder if we can reach there. Shukwado. The Pyro Sovereign.
I'm talking about that girl whose child is ill and Loma goes to treat her. She didn't go to the doctor, lol.
Oh, I could have sworn that was a quest exclusive NPC. Let me look. Lama-sama! 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 What was her name again? Fuck. What was a useless mother's name? Go away. Kapi. Alright. The mother's name is Kapi. Kapi is a quest exclusive NPC. Okay. Karina. There we go. Quest exclusive NPC. Yeah, quest exclusive NPC. We can't find them again. Yeah. That's it, man. As long as you follow the guidance of the moon goddess, everything will fall right into place. But are you really sure it's a good idea to open up a place that's been sealed for centuries? Oh, you'll be totally fine. You've got the most trustworthy priestess of the Frostmoon science right here. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Crodo! Did you see where those suspicious intruders were headed? They took off towards the court of the first edict. Not many places to hide around here of all.
She didn't go for medical treatment because they're fatui. Guess she's so much the same as you, lol.
She's not a fatui. Is she? No, she's not. She's not. I take this information seriously, bruh. I'm from the Lady Moonchanter. Let's see them trying to get away, causing trouble in the sacred lands of the Frost Moon. They've got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of this in one piece is if they're somehow the Lady Kuta herself.
The medicine are from fatui. Not her.
The medicine are from Fatui, not her. I don't understand. There's absolutely nothing to worry about now that the sea has been open. All we have to do is set a trap and wait for the imposter to walk right into our hands. Yelling for help like a crybaby doesn't mean someone's magically gonna save your butt. No turning back now. Let's see what's inside. We might as well head in and take a look, but Verna, you better make sure to say sorry to everyone you dragged into this. Can I at least... Yeah, there we go. Is it possible to head up there again? Right? Is it possible? I want to go up there again. Shut up.
Yes, it is possible.
Alright. You figure it out after the quest then. Oh hey, look, the moon. The fake moon. Nice place. And it's still the overworld, which means you probably can come back here next time. Something about this place feels off compared to what Palmer imagined.
Quest.
It doesn't feel all that sacred, it smells kind of funny instead. Scientifically speaking, rusted metal gives off a blood-like smell, isn't too surprising. By the way, the Heim says that before Lady Ayla sealed it, this was where all the Frostmoon followers held their ceremonies. So it's super sacred, really. Calling it super sacred just makes it so less scared by the minute. I think I should get a drink. Is that the Ermine Soul? That's the verdant crest. Legend says it's the sacred tree that witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. And that pool over there, if I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing white spring blessed by Lady Ayla herself. Are you sure you didn't make... Yeah. I might be a fairly reliable priestess, but even I've never seen these sacred relics from 500 years ago in my own eyes. Burp. Nor did I ever think I get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky. All thanks to you, Tabibito Paimon. Just remember to apologize to everyone if you get up. The standing in place does feel like a waste. Since we're here, why not take a quick look around? Wow. We really can come back here whenever we want. Lies of the Faithless. Lies of the Faithless? And we can exit whenever we want from here. Okay, got it. There's something beneath the water. Is that
it's like
a
a nail
sword?
butt from the moon of Frostmoon science, lol.
A nail butt from the Frostmoon of science. It just reminds me of the Ermine Soul. That's it. Yeah. It just reminds me of the Ermine Soul because of the color and the bark. The color of the bark, I guess. But would there be a sword here? Could this be the ritual sword forged from a Hyperborean moonlight that Lady Ayla supposedly left behind? The blade that was used to offer up the very first drop of blood under the new moon. Whoa. Whoa. It's a Kohenki. Does it want us to follow it?
Ermine Soul didn't have all the history you know.
Oh, sword. I'm just saying it reminds me of the Ermine Soul. Yeah. See? It reminds me of the Ermine Soul. It doesn't really mean much more. It doesn't really mean much more than that. There you are. So, we found you. Ha, I knew it. You are Ayla. You're here? Wait, that would get the altar dirty. But okay, did you get it here? We're the ones who opened this We were the ones who opened the seal, yeah. If I may, I suspect she's more of a what than a who by now. Because it should be obvious who this person is by now. That's not what I meant. There's no such thing as ghosts. At least I think so. But she seems more like a lingering image left behind by the moon goddess's blessings. And has been left inside the court of the first edict. Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself, Lady Aila. Doesn't sound scientific. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible, but if this is truly Lady Aila, then it wouldn't be surprising for her powers to be unscientifically potent. Oh my days. Can't believe I kept calling the Lady Aila an imposter. Thank the moon goddess she can't hear me anymore. That explains why her words were always so hard to understand. There, that should do it. What? Who's speaking? Hello? Maybe it got recorded along with the first moon chanter's image? I mean, even the moon goddess's blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? Oh, there's no need to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few of these low-brow tricks before, This is merely a blessing that records awareness so that the brave warrior over there can hear our words. Huh? So you already know? Paimon not dreaming. Palmtrace just looked right at us. Yeah. A recording from the past for the future, where the past can see the future. That's kind of cool. But I don't see any way. Never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past lies between you and her, I'm in no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Aila. Lovia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that old witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Of course, the scars fester with resentment. What surprises me is that she trusts you completely. Who's Lovia? She was the leader of the Frostman Scions 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Memory? Normally, only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her. If even someone like you knows about her, then it can't be much of a secret, can it? Hey, rude! What do you mean someone like me? But seriously, her identity should be top secret. Ordinary followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to have even heard that name. Oh, should we leave? Resentment? For what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There's no past or future. Because the past is the future. Your gaze is upon me now. But all you can see is this one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lovia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I can see every moment. Your arrival, Lovia's end, all threads of a tapestry too vast for me to tell. Yet, oh how it thrills me. She trusted me because I heed her every word. And when the lady of the underworld guided my hand to sever her threads, even then she should have rejoiced. Who are these people? What are all these names? As for you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you, Mr. Solove? My rule here is finished. The believers outside already hail you as their new prophet, and at the last, you no longer need to endure the suffering imposed on you. I still have things I must do. I need to uncover that mad monk's true intentions. For my fallen friend and the people of this land, He must pay for what he has done. Mad Monk. Mad Monk? It sounds familiar. Why does Mad Monk sound so familiar? With Lovius's years of secret correspondence with him as evidence, tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Aila. So you still don't know a thing, but that's alright. You will soon know. Her eyes are so creepy. Her eyes are so creepy. Why are her eyes oval shaped? Why are her eyes so large and so oval shaped? Where's the reflection in her eyes? To me, it's already happened. Twice shall that serpent fall. First strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away before the light you and I ignite together. Oh, would you look at that? Shrey? This message is held for review. She looks like a flashbang. What? Why is this message held for review? There we go.
She looks like a flashbang.
Why is the message held for review? But you shan't be the one to cut off its head.
Bang.
No, flesh. I think it was the flesh. As in, you know, flashing. The criminal activity of flashing. I don't believe in fate. Then do what you can. Before the lantern are lit, I will be here. See, flash. See? Flash. Flash is a safe word. YouTube, flash is a safe word. Flash. I'll do it. See? Flash. Yeah. Well, you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. And
well,
you.
so bang is acceptable by YouTube.
Yeah, man. You know the gun, bang bang. But flash? No. Oh no. That's too dirty. Okay, how about? Actually, no. My alt account is moderator.
Flashlight.
Yeah, my alt account is a moderator. I think mods are exempted from...
Gang bang.
See, how is that allowed? How is gangbang allowed while flash is not allowed? I mean, if you are studied enough, you will know what gangbang means, right? You will know what gangbang means. I can say it, right? The individual words, they make sense by themselves, but
It's
if you
a
put them
YouTube
together,
man. LOL.
gangbang means something entirely different. But flashbang? Oh no, not flashbang. Yeah, not flash. Oh, God forbid. God forbid somebody says flash to me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, God forbid someone flashes me. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Even that was used by special forces or army to protect citizens, but here word is dangerous. LOL.
I'm back. Oh, I hope this stream doesn't get age restricted. And you forgive me for drawing you here, so your threat simply will not catch in the loom of this sublunary sphere. So I had to guide you with those stones. Fitting, for they are just as out of place in this world as you are. Me. He's talking to me. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How could Lady Ayla have known about them 500 years ago? The past, right? The past is the future. Didn't you listen? Weren't you listening? By way of apology, I left the last sword forged by the apostle of the Golden City using moonlight in the ever-flowing white spring. After centuries, any blood stain on its blade should have been washed away. Please, accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I choose to believe you are the hero of this sublunary sphere. The one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will probably be the last time we meet. If you follow the light and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. Are you talking to someone? Oh, it's nothing. No, please, don't let me keep you any longer, Mr. Silove. I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment towards Lovia, but our children must not be stained by her sins. That is why the evil and corruption she wrought must be buried. I will seal them all here. This too is a part of our preparation for the birth of a god. We are all tainted by sin. How could we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form? And vanished. Okay. Opened my drink.
Why do we become heroes in every nation without doing nothing? Of course we use so much help for everyone, but yeah, we are the heroes, lol.
We are the heroes by proxy. Heroes, right? Let's see. Bondstat, we helped alleviate the Stormbearer nonsense. In Liyue, we assisted. Actually, no, we played quite a big role in what happened in Liyue with Osio. Yes. And then in Inazuma, we were... we led one of the rebellions. Yeah. In Sumeru, we literally saved the Dendro Archon. In Fontaine, we didn't do much in Fontaine, let's be honest. Yeah, we were just there for the show. And then in Natlan,
we got hit by that big monster in Liyue.
And then in Natlan, we were literally the leader of the war. The war.
In Inazuma, we use every power of vision she stole. In Sumeru, we do teaming with all.
And then now we're in Dude Grey. We've already played Act 1 and 2. Why would Ayla give us her sword? And what's this undying serpent stuff all about? We're not gonna have to fight some giant snake next, are we?
In Fountain,
Undying
we just collect
serpent.
evidence.
Undying serpent. Undying serpent. Bakunawa. Bakunawa. Right. Bakunawa, right? Is it?
And in Netlon, we use the ancient hero powers with Mavuka support.
It has to be Bakunawa, right? The Undying Serpent?
I don't know about what you're saying.
Right, the dialogue... The Lady Ayla mentioned about the undying serpent. Oh, for God's sakes. There's a lot of things to read. Can't I just pick something up? No, not this one. Ordinary
There's one
fairy
more thing
tale.
waiting for you. Good thing.
Some of the pages have been torn out for reasons unknown, and the ink has almost completely faded. The cover has beautiful golden words inscribed on it. Kitegrad Publishing House. Kitegrad. Kitegrad Publishing House. Let me guess. It's a publishing house in Snezhnaya? Yes? Probably. Can I sit here? I can. Actually, no, I'll... Let me mark the in-between spot instead. Yep. Okay, sit spot. No, wait. Let me collect this thing. There we go. There's the sword. This must be the sword Ayla was talking about. How about it? Paimon. Quick! Run! The power in this sword is overflowing.
Good sword for Skirk.
I'll be the judge of that. We've got the sword now, and Lady Ayla didn't exactly tell us what to do next. Let's get out of here first and figure out the rest later. Moonweaver's Dream. I can actually pick it up whenever I like.
You don't have a Skirk, right?
この世界も私に答えているの。
Increases the elemental burst damage by 20 when the equipping character's energy capacity does not exceed 60 or 40. The elemental burst damage is increased by an additional... Wow. Wow.
Imagine the R5.
Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, this is definitely a Skirk weapon. But I don't have Skirk. So who else in my team can actually use it? Let's see. Sword. Nah. Yeah, nobody. Oh, maybe Kaching? Yeah, maybe Kaching can use it. Maybe Kaching can use it. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe Jean as well, if you build her right. Ayaka's...
Don't worry, Skirk rerun coming.
Ayaka can also deal burst damage pretty well. And the rest is up in the air. Yukuaki. Yukuaki? No. Can't really put it on Xingqiu. I can, but I just can't use my skill. Fucking hate you, Emily. Go away. Alright, time to go. yeah, you say something about an R5. Can it actually be refined? It can. It doesn't take itself though. Maybe the refinement material is from other quests.
R5 in further updates.
It's awfully quiet. Ernroot and Uncle Crodo aren't here either. Weren't they hot on our trail? Oh, trying to tidy up my hair. My fringe is in the way. Okay, there we go. Maybe all the noise we made earlier got their attention and they ran off to check somewhere else. Can't be. You do remember you still owe everybody else an apology for the trouble you caused, right? Yes, I'm not the type to get caught up in reading Lady Aila's records that I forget everything else. I'll read those records in my own time. I think we've already passed the 2-hour mark, right? Yeah, 2 hours 13 minutes. But we still have time to do one more world quest if this ends soon. I swear by my mortal name in this sublunary sphere that I'll give everybody a proper and heartfelt apology. It's just, I need to think carefully about how to phrase it first. Oh, and while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. Oh hey, you gotta look behind you. Since I have to apologize anyway, why don't we finish checking out the sanctum first before looking for Lady Lauma? That way we can save time and make my eventual apology more efficient. Oh, a sound plan, I should say. Busted. We didn't mean to sneak into the quarter for a city, it's just Verna said. No need to explain. This place may be sealed, but it's not forbidden territory. If outsiders like you were able to enter, then perhaps it was the will of the moonlight. Exactly. This is all part of the Moon Maiden's sacred guidance, just like the poems say. As for you, Vernetska, you're coming with me. The Lady Moon Chanter wants to see you in person. Da-da-da. As a priestess, you acted without permission, broke the rules, and tampered with taboos. Aside from outright murder, you flouted every major law we'd have. Now come. Or would you rather the Lady Moon Chanter come fetch you herself? Pretty good word. Bye-bye. And now we're left alone.
What is taboos?
Taboo. It's pronounced taboo. Let's just say it's akin to things that you shouldn't do or say for fear of karma / consequences / curses. Yeah, just bad luck. Yeah. Or fear of bad luck. Yeah, sure. Yeah, taboo. I think that is as simple of an explanation as I can get for now.
Okay.
Still, we've got no idea what this Lady Aela wanted us to do, but the sword she left behind is beautiful. If it was meant for us, we might as well hang onto it for now. Looks like a real Frost Moon relic anyway. It's done! And we can enter whenever we want. So what are the ways of getting a refinement for this weapon?
Go to the statue of Columbina now.
Yeah, I know there's something new. I'll get there. Oh, there's a lot of things that I want to do. Shit. Okay. I can just come back here whenever I want. But there is
Refinement didn't
nothing
come
there.
yet. You need to wait for the future updates.
What? That's lame. Oh, Columbina. Where are you at this time? Oh shit, she's not
I
here.
say Columbina statue.
No, 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 no. Why is her statue? Why not her herself?
My Columbina.
Is Columbina not in?
私に何か用？
Every time. Every time. Okay. You really had to pop up from behind like that?
君の気配がしたから、後ろから近づけないか試してみたの。よっぽど暇なんだな。え？そう見える？ファデュイにいた頃と変わらないけど。でも確かに、あの頃も特にやることはなかったかな。
You don't have a squad?
女皇様が必要としてたのは、月
gorgeous.
神の力だけ。神の心を手に入れるようにって指示は受けてなかった。
So what would you do to pass the time?
散歩したり、月を眺めたり、たまに歌を歌ったり。でもサンドローネから歌うのをやめなさいって言われてからあまり歌わなくなった。
Oh man, Sandrone! What the hell? How could you do that to her? Ah, Sandrone.
サンドローネって歌が好きじゃないのか？上手だって言ってくれたよ。ただ、私がファデュイに入ったばかりの頃は、私の歌を聴くと、他の人が緊張しちゃうからって。
What then is the others that has a problem with her? Take that up to her.
知らない人からすると、私が何か能力を使ってるんじゃないかと誤解するかもって。なるほどな。なんとなくわかる気がするぜ。もう一つあるよ。サンドローネは大抵夜中に研究をして昼間は寝てるんだけど、私が歌うと昼寝ができないんだって。
Sounds like a Sandrone problem. This was the main reason I'll bet.
だから夜中にサンドローネの部屋の前で歌うようにしたんだけどそれでも追い出されてしまったの。
Oh no. Oh no. Do you wanna build a snowman? You wanna get my play?
Just like younger sisters.
She just wants to build a snowman, Sandrone. How could you do this to her? Ah, la la la.
おお。
Did you get along with the others? I know you did with Alakino, but what about the rest?
仲良くアルレッキーノと会ったばかりの頃、彼女は私と仲良くなりたかったみたいで、いつも足音も立てずに後ろから近づいてきてた。さっきの私みたいにね。ちょっと試したかっただけだって言ってた。だから私もそのゲームをやってみてたんだけど、いつもかなり離れたところで気づかれちゃうの。
Seriously, what are they up to in the Fatui HQ? What do they even do? What do they even do there?
仕方ないから月の力を借りて、その時初めて後ろから驚かすことに成功したんだ。でもその日を境に彼女はそのゲームをしなくなっちゃった。
Aw. Well, that sucks.
そもそもそれ、アルレッキーノはゲームのつもりじゃなかっただろう。博士からも公開の力の研究に手を貸してほしいって時々言われたよ。何回か付き合ったけど、空爆機を使ってこれを叩きなさいとか、あれを操作しなさいとかばっかりで、つまらなかったからすぐに行かなくなった。
Looks like you're in a good mood today. You spoke quite a bit about your past.
家出中だけど、楽しい思い出もあったから。
Told you the doctor is evil.
アルレッキーノとサンドローネは優しかった。それから、
You don't have to tell me the doctor is evil for me to know that the doctor is evil. And what do you mean you told me? I'm the one that told you. That expression. I wonder who she's thinking about.
手を出して。
Why?
ロザリンに言われたことがあるんだ。感謝の気持ちはちゃんと伝えなさいって。
Ah, of course. The fair lady.
今日は話を聞いてくれてありがとう。
Is this the moon goddess's favor?
今日はここまでにしておきましょう。急だな。
Shh, Paimon. She's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
そっか。じゃあ今日はそろそろ引き上げよう。
You said he's evil because he's Fatui.
Alright, now what? Where... There you are.
And from me, he did so much experiment on kids, humans, even on Arlecchino. And didn't even hesitate anything.
Ooh. So I suppose there will be one new thing per week to learn from her. right? I'll have to guess. What? Okay, let's get back to the quests.
Howdy. Look at me.
What? Where are you? Mighty girl.
True Lumen.
Oh no. These are the kindness but handles myself. Will always tidy up my surroundings and follow the prayers.
Look at me.
I can't look at. Ensuring that our goddess statue is clean as an active, okay? Even though I believe that the goddess hears us. I still have some flowers here. Would you like to put it alongside? Sure, we can do that. Close your eyes. You join Cookie up for a session of earnest prayer. That should do. Thank you for praying alongside me, Tapipita. May the moon goddess guard your path.
Bruh.
There we go.
Be serious.
I'm just waiting to do the next quest, bro.
You can't pull Columbina banner.
Next quest.
She's Harbinger still.
Where? Was it here? Yes, it's here. Hey, oh, the boss is back. Can I approach it?
Wait.
You fight me. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, and it's a local legend. Why is it a local
you
legend?
do that well.
Why the hell is it a local legend? Okay. Did the guy even get bigger than before? After eating all those laka berries that I worked hard to find, His Majesty the Tsar is now even plumpier and chubbier than you are. It seems to have gotten energized, or should I say excited, when it saw you. It looks like it wants to challenge you. Is it feeling sore that you beat it black and blue the last time? Right now. It's only to indulge its whims, really. You can accept this challenge whenever you feel like it. It's under my protection now, so it will listen to what I say. Sit. Well done, bro. Nice. So we can fight that local legend. Now let's figure out how to get back up there. Oh wait, no, the moon lane. Right, the moon lane is here.
Did you notice that the community of Genshin is so kind now to Tsurista after releasing that book?
Right, speaking of the book, I gotta go find it. Oh. Alright. I can go up this thing apparently.
You can't find yet.
Let's see. There we go. What? What? That was kind of boring.
Max out the sigil one, then you'll be able to collect all the volume.
And then from here.
Add Frost Moon Science
I see,
only.
I see. Okay, exit. Let's head back to the center. Max out the sigils one, then you'll be able to collect all the volumes at Frostmoon Scions only. And you can only get sigils from exploration, yeah? Alright. And we can leave from here. And what? Leaving brings us here?
Yes.
It's like a two-step process just to leave one place.
Exploration is easy, no need guide.
Let's see, 369. Yeah.
Compass
Wait,
is
no,
so
no.
powerful.
Construct. Level 2. The current meeting point has been increased to level 1, which is unlocked the looter treasure compass. Can display the current area's treasure and relevant clues. Wow. And it's with me. Nice. 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 Very pretty. Get out of here. Today's date is the 22nd of September. Okay. Next quest. Oh, hey, Loma. Oh, the Weasel Thief. It's running away.
Now the factory one.
Has it seen the error of its ways?
このモラはそなたに渡してほしいとあの子に頼まれたものだ。
You drinking tea,
受け取ってくれ。
right?
I'm not drinking tea, I'm drinking... What's this called? Sparkling Oldenandia water. Yeah. Do you know how to pronounce that word? Let me type it.
The what?
Wait, let me...
Oldenlandia.
Oldenlandia. There we go. Oldenlandia. It's a plant. It's a plant. It's a herb.
Just drink normal water, da.
It's sparkly.
なんかモラをもらえるようなことしたっけ？
前にも言ったが、あの子は貴重な宝物を掘り出したそなたを非常に尊敬しておる。 そなたと共にこの世界にある宝箱を全て掘り出したいと願っておるほどにな。この村はそなたに渡すために用意したいわば前金だ。
Wait, so it was serious?
モラが
You
関
know
わ
I
ることと
didn't
な
like
れば
soda like Coke or
本当イ
Pepsi.
たちたちはいつだって本気だ。
I don't know. What?
持っておいてくれ。これはそなたと宝刀医たちの一族、少なくともあの宝刀医たちとの間に交わされた約束だ。
Digging up treasures is just a side gig for me. I'm not actually a professional in this field.
あまり深く捉える必要はない。約束とは言ったが、ただそなたと友
Hate
達にな
energy
りたいだけ
drinks.
だ。
Gatorade also.
そなたの好みを知らないゆえ、
I like
自分の
juices.
一番好きなものを送ったのだろう。
I like avocado ice blend with milk.
それと、もしよかったら、枕元に星ホワイトベリーを置いてあげてくれ。あの子はそういったおやつが大好物なのだ。
When I get home? But I don't have a home.
ただし、あまりたくさん置かないようにな。あの子がうっかり食べ過ぎて、穴から出られなくなってしまっては
And the
困る。
mango shake which you buy as a name mango lassi.
Oh, fuck.
XD.
The fuck that mango lassie. What a scam.
もしよかったら、枕、
What a utter scam that drink was. I should really just get a proper one. Hey, Bruna. But if it isn't the ever reliable Chiabibito. Yeah. Then she sent me to the library to help. She even said I don't have to go back to work in Nasha Town until I sorted myself out. Wow. And while I was buried in Heim copying these past few days, I finally started to get what Lady I and man, when she said those things back then, just like I thought, Tabibito, you really are my lucky charm. Okay, what's next?
Now Fetchery quest.
East of the moon, west of the sun. I'm following whatever I found first. So, east of the moon, west of the sun. Genshin. Let's see. Is this a short world quest? No, it's not good. And it comes in 3 parts. The tale-telling heart is what we found first. And then the next 2 are Whispering Beneath the Waves and the Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot. Oh, I've heard about the Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot. I heard it was damn good. I'll be looking forward to that one. So, this whale thingy over here. Take a look.
旅の収穫だね。
That's the one where I came close to it and said, hey, why are people singing? Near the fireplace. Let's take a closer look.
His head missing.
Whose head missing? What? What? Stellar fruit. A strange star-shaped fruit that can often be found among the rippleweed beside Blue Amber Lake. It seems to contain a mysterious power. When needed, you can burst plump stellar fruit to gain their power. Alright. Can I pick that one up as well? Thanks. Okay. So this is Blue Amber Lake. Alright, people. A fishing spot. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. Why do they all have full names? Why tell the story of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples are my favorite, but that'd hardly be an issue. Looks like we have new friends joining us. Tofin. Oh, fuck you too, man. Sorry, be nice. Sorry, he's probably feeling unwell. Been like this ever since we left the Volkaisk. Hey, isn't that the Kiteguard? Kiteguard Publishing House? Yeah, I knew it. In Snezhnaya. Let us introduce ourselves first. I'm Tolfin. As you can see, I deal in little odds and ends and tell a few stories. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Shesternen, who are on their way back to Novokaisgrad from Nasha Town, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. What trail? We have our reasons for coming here, but that's personal and a long story, so let's leave it at that. It's our turn now. Pamon's Pamon and she is Tabibito. We're adventurers just passing by. Oh, you must have heard of Reed Miller's great treasure. They say that the key to unlocking its secret lies within the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti. Treasure hunters is in the blood of an adventurer. Speaking of that, I've told many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on a proof of the cognoscenti. One of them was even found by my friend. What? Coincidentally, this very spot we're resting at was built by that friend of mine. Knowing him, the proof of cognoscenti might very well be here. You're talking about Papa Ranch. Ah, Papa Ranch. It appears my friend is quite famous. Back then, he was traveling between the islands with a caravan, and as it happens, I would have some dealings with them. Come to think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. Although he lost his memory due to an accident, his skill in crafting and maintaining machinery is as remarkable as ever. The very accident that caused his memory loss, that shipwreck from many years ago, I'm sure you've heard of it too, Mr. and Mrs. Shesternen. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. But... But lately I've been thinking, Father loved me, loved us, so much. Were he still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen. Are you two in trouble? Perhaps you could help? No. You! Right, you're adventurers. Then, could you find the great treasure for, Are you gonna pay us? Money, money, money. It all comes down to money in the end. Nothing's negotiable without Mora. Is that it? Are you fucking stupid? Yeah. Honest pay for honest work? Why are you suddenly so agitated? You're the one commissioning us to find something for you, so of course you need to compensate us. We enjoy helping others, sure, but it's not right to expect us to work for free. Oh, working for free. The Papa Ranch I knew was exactly that sort of person. How would he make a living like that? He was lucky that the caravan leader looked after him. If it weren't for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. He only charged nominal fees for making and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same when it came to teaching others about machines, sharing his knowledge without reserve. The children in the caravan loved him too, because he had endless stories to tell. Though I should clarify, I could go toe-to-toe with him on that. Too bad I didn't prepare candies for my audience like he did, though. His little listeners were, without exception, all captivated by the sweet candies and fantastical stories. Now you've got all Paimon curious. It must be fun listening to his stories. Oh, Paimon wants to hear about how he found the proof of the cognoscenti. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, give me one. Yep. She was saying he built all the mechanical devices here for a children called Tinette. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Papa Wrench quite some time to get close to her too. These devices were originally made to make her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers. But that poor child didn't make it. After that, Papa Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief. Why do you have so many stories to tell? Sad stories to tell. Madam, you're mistaken. Other than tragedies, I also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits robbing the rich to help the poor, and tales of underdogs getting their revenge to share. But for now, perhaps the two of you could provide some story material. How about a family-friendly treasure hunting tale? The treasure in this case would of course be the proof of cognoscency that Papa Wrench left behind. He once said that should he pass, all his belongings would be mine to handle as I see fit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a couple of adventurers taking it in exchange for a great story. After a thrilling adventure by the mirror-sheened blue Amber Lake, the two adventurers find the treasure at last. Cliché perhaps, but a captivating evergreen tale nonetheless. What do you think? I think I want money. How about that? Stella Fruit, deliver them to Sergeant Octopus and pass the trial to awaken Colonel Iron Whale. Then the proof of the cognoscenti will be her reward. That's all the hints I can give for now. If you two run into any difficulty, just think of this as an extra spas in our story. As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, since you're just passing through and don't intend to be held by this treasure hunt, please excuse me if I accompany you no further. Of course, but we stay here for a little while longer. Is that 4? No. What? All these notes. Okay. Portable bearings is fine. Alright, fine, let's read it. Okay, I don't know what we should say. This is a final wish. Tolfin often comes to see us, and though he's a little good at it, he does best. This is not more marvelous ever than even than a rainbow, the aurora that hangs in the sky, though you can only catch sights of it very rarely. Even though in the northernmost reach of the northernmost of nations, they say, you know, that you will find treasure at the end of a rainbow. What good prizes stand awaits those who can climb the vivid sadness that comes rolling down from the very heavens. The Aurora Borealis. Or just the Aurora. Hey, Tilfin. Wait, what did you say? Fairy tale. How many? 12. Oh. What? Isn't this the way? The hell? Oh, there we go. Moon lanes. Radiant moonfly? No, 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 no. That's not it. No, this is it. The hell? There, rippleweed. The Rinkubaki dewdrops. Kubaki dewdrops. Ah, there it is. That's the dewdrops. Alright, got it. I got it. Oh, hey. There we go. Any dewdrops here? Sort of. Ah, I see it. Took me a while. Hey, bruh. I meant to transform. There we go. And then toss it. There we go. Oh. No. Nice. Louis. on. God damn it. Oh man. Oh. Zzzt. Zzzt. That bird. Big bird.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
What the? Where's the dewdrop? Don't tell me that's supposed to be the dewdrop. Huh. That's the dew. What? Okay.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
There's clearly something on the ground.
Yep.
Treasure hoarder? Yeah, pretty sure this is the last one. Oh no, not this one. I've collected them all. Apparently. What? What?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What? What? Where? I hear them, but... Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. If only you didn't shoot me. Hey. Are you leaving? Okay, then what about the other guy that's up there? At the moment. Hey, big fella. What are you doing here? I just wanted to watch your treasure hunt for the place with the best view. But you're saying it should be here. What should be here? Can you just let me climb? Thanks. But where? Oh. What?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
But I don't think that's enough. Is it? Wait, yeah, it is here. It should be here. No, it's not here. It's a rye. Icy pebbles. Frost stamp, moonfall. It's not here. Oh, it's here. No, I just need 2 more stellar fruit. Now what the bloody hell can I find 2 stellar fruits? Oh. I think this might be it. What? Ooh, it's following me. Alright. Tree. 2. Okay. Then I'm gonna guess there's 1 more to find. Ah. Can they just follow me forever? No, no they can't. Sad. What are you doing? What? Where'd the other one go? Did it just glitch out of... Oh, there you are. Why are you there? Right. I just get myself out and then get myself back in. There we go. Two.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Why 2? Do I have to find all of them at once? Bruh. Weird. Take a white berth. Now go in there. Oh, are you bringing me? Okay.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が財を得る方法あり。
Salt. And a recipe. Now where are you bringing me? You're bringing me up here, but there's nothing up here. What? Where's the other two fruits? The fuck? Hello? Hello, fruit? The fuck? Can I just not pick anything up? I'm gonna go double check. Yeah, I'm gonna go double check the places I've been. It can't be 10, can it? Oh, wait. How did I not pick the rest up? Okay, I got it. I've picked it all up. Here we go. Oh. Bruh. Come on. Oh, if only. Jump! Oh, fuck's sakes. Why don't you want to jump? Right, come on. And... jump. Oh. It's like everything, bro. Oh, one more. And... jump. What? Electricity. And the lady's gone. Damn it.
Yes.
Dude. Just... there. It seems the device for awakening Colonel Iron Will is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. So the proof of the treasure is hidden here. It's certainly nearby, but why don't we just take it apart then? It's a little more than a pile of scrap anyways. This way you won't have to play this little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? That's certainly one way to go about it. We just need to figure out the missing parts. If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads. Wow, you're really giving us clues just like that. It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters and stories, right? Mr. Chesterton, if you're also interested in the treasures and whereabouts, it's not too late to join us. I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in the proof of the cognoscenti. But I won't play along with your childish games. You can certainly try to challenge Colonel Whale on your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first. As for you, adventurer, please follow me. Follow him indeed. Head to the designated location. Wonder where that lady went. Papa Ranch's workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there. Stolen. Eugen. Huh. It's his treasure hoard. He's his weasel thief. There we go. Good job.
旅の収穫だね。
Chiga. Huh. Hilichos. Really? Hilichos?
雨描き糸よ工作せよ
塵となってください。
You don't drop anything though. Thanks. This is the third note. Sinette's illness has taken a turn for the worse. Then he has taken her to the doctor. Okay. Drink. To me, you are both unexpected guests, but great spices for the story all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well then, let's keep searching for the spare parts. I really don't know where Papa Wrench left the proof of the consenti. So it's all on you now. Oh, not me. Clever little sniffer moles. Clever little sniffer moles can detect red or blue unipolar fields. For whatever reason, sniffer moles absolutely adore Kuvaki relay mechanisms. If you give them things they like, the mole might help you uncover nearby red or blue unipolar fields. Cool. Mole. Oh, you're a cute one, aren't you? A waypoint. Zap. It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses usually hang out. Sergeant! Pull yourself together! Your power is essentially a waking Chrono. Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you, Tabibito Paimon. Sure, just leave it all to me. So just skirt to the side. So simple. Oh my. Eesh, it finally stopped. Maybe this guy needs some devotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now, Chabibito. Let's look around for the spare parts. 3 humans and a weasel search up and down until you finally find the spare part. Awesome. Now we can go and wake Colonel Ironwheel up, right? No. Oh no. The spicier the better. Do not worry. Leave it to Hugin. Treasure hunting isn't all that it can do. It's also good at pathfinding. You see, just follow its lead and we're bound to find something good. You're not gonna do anything yourself. It's been on us or your weasel thief this whole time. He's just along for the ride, bruh. Don't worry about it. Page number 2. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant. We had a lovely chat. The person in the picture had not hair. Okay. Shesternin. Ooh. Ooh. I was there the day Papa Wrench saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting that he couldn't remember the details from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others. That's just the way he was. Besides, he had the net to care for, so everything else took a backseat. After he passed, I kept my ears to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Shesternans had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard? The proof of the cognoscenti that can lead you to the great treasure is at the Blue Amber Lake in Notcry. You were going to give him the proof? Technically, it is Papa Wrench, Mr. Chesterton Sr.'s inheritance. As his legal heir, Zorik has the rights to it. I'm not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Zorik a chance to prove himself, and that's how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story or the setting, but he seems determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you two. Try. That won't do. Indeed. Therefore, my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process, or should I say, finders keepers. As long as you get it before him, of course. Though, if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that. So that's your plan. How does he get it? Do you want him to have it or not? And what if he didn't come this way? What was your original plan? Scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, does it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting skills. When we go back out, please pretend you've heard nothing. It would not do for me to appear biased after all. I still don't understand. Right. This just goes back here. Oh. I could have missed that chest. Fuck you. First note. Followed the caravan to Hisi Island. The people there call themselves the Frostman Scions. According to the Nil, they are adherents of the Moon Maiden. Okay, Boston reject the use of Kavaki devices. Okay, to a girl of 10 or so came to look for me secret doing a break, asked to be taught some mechanical principles. I left a few technical manuals that I got through trade with other traveling merchants. I stayed a few days more in Nasha town. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been split off. What's he doing here? It's a bit embarrassing now. Then realized if I wanted to join them and go in this National Guard. Lash down. Huh? Oh, I knew it. I know. Upper range. Upper range. Alright. Papa range. Let's check on the cave-in. Yeah. No going back that way. So you found the spare parts? Seems you're helpless against this hunk of metal junk. We'll activate it. Are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? However, with the treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask us to simply ignore it. Let's install the parts to start it right up. Guy's like super sus. Oof. To see the aurora. I'll go up and take a look. I hope to hear good news from you soon. Go up. Maybe they are others. It's a shame that Tinette couldn't see all this with her own eyes. She would have loved it. This entire thing is one big moon lane. OMG. Yep, there we go. Wait, what? So did I collect them or not? I did. Okay. There's 2 of them now. There's 3. It never stops. Beautiful. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a picture. But where's the proof? Maybe someone already swiped it. The experience and memories we gained are the most precious of treasures. The friendship we gained along the way. Not that we can do anything about that right now. Let's go back first. We got a picture for you. How did you? Sure, but we found something more precious still. Impossible. Judging by that smug, they probably found proof ahead of us, but also try to trick him here. Well, there are 5 proofs of the consent after all. Nor would locating the great treasure be a simple affair even after one collects them all. So, I would hardly be surprised if something in Papa Wrench's collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item? Of course, you could call it priceless even. But that isn't it. Just ask Tofin or something. He'll pick up what we've got. He'll pick what we've got over the proof for sure. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? I get it now. You brat. You're bitter because you lost, aren't you? You're upset at I didn't need to play a little game to get the treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll pass this advice to you for free. Forget about the rules. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they desire. Fortune favors those who think outside the box. Like me, see? You did all that work. In the end, you still couldn't find the proof of the cognoscenti. Let's see. And we didn't even see it. Ah, yes, it is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of cognoscenti is a goblet. But as far as I know, that one is in the Fatuis's possession. Many treasure hunters have their eyes on it, in fact. The proof that Papa Wrench found was a mask, and he would often let the children play with it. As for this goblet, I do believe it's a gift the caravan leaders brought from Snezhnograd. But Papa Wrench never could bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to the proof of the cognoscenti, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure hardly sleeping. Me, Tabi Beetle found, I fear. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times, Mr. Chesterton. If it sets your mind at ease, you are free to find out the praiser for it when you return to Novokadskrad. Where's the real one then? What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim is the superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you show me what you found. Picture. But could we really see something? Since there's more to what happened. Before we show you, take a look at this. The picture. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? Is he still alive? Where is he? So you are the Zorik the Papa Wrench mentioned. Papa Wrench? So he lured me here with a fake name so he can have his revenge, is that it? You think you can take me? Revenge? What are you talking about? Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Wrench off the ship was you! Drop the act. You're all working for that old man, aren't you? Wait. Does Danyusha know? Is she on this too? That woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew this was a trap all along, didn't she? Offering to deliver the letter. Doing all that just to isolate me. You're getting ahead of yourself. No. Not one of you ever get me. Not you, not that old man. Oh! Oh, don't worry. The path he took looks most dangerous. I would not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean that Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? I'm afraid 10 years wasn't enough to change his ways. If he has proven himself a changed man, even just a little, then I would have forgiven him. Per Papa Wrench's wishes. Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner to his baser instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story materials for me then. Huh. Where exactly is it? Yeah. Might this be what you're looking for? Pretty mask. So you've had it all along. Not quite. Zorik did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was the real proof. So he tossed the mask aside. And now that he's forfeited it, the treasure's yours. Just like that. We've worked so hard for it too, it's our reward. That's right. If you end up revealing the great treasure's secrets, well, that would make for a fascinating story. It's ours. A cold mask that once concealed a true face. It is said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the Treasure Hoarders. No adornments grace the mask but for the frosty moonlight that dances across its pure silver facade. According to the tales that circulate in Nasha Town today, the master thief once walked the world without a disguise, free and tall. It was only after the cold gibbet in front of the royal court failed to take his life that he began wearing the silver mask that might have covered his handsome face forevermore. Had he not taken it off once more and for good after the pitch-black calamity swept the borderlands. Over the centuries, countless rumors have circulated about the reason behind the master thief's actions. Some say he did what he did to keep himself safe from the relentless searches happening in Snezhnaya, while others say that he wore a mask to hide certain marks that had been left on him by the executioner. Some tales claim the master thief put on the mask after growing weary of the love or hate of the madding crowd, that his close shave with death had left him a changed man, taciturn and sparing with his words. No matter the truth, the master thief's silver mask has become his symbol. And combined with the spectacular heist of countless treasures at the Borderland governor's palace, its legend has become as golden rain to the poor, nourishing their sleep with countless lovely dreams. You once prayed to the gods, to your masters, but none answered your wails. That is because the gods are just as helpless. Just like us mortals, they are trapped in the mortal world beneath the moon. They cried out in horror and despair, but none heard them. Brothers, the gods can save no one. Like us, they couldn't even save themselves. all we could do was take pity on each other. The thief who wore the silver mask held the gods in open contempt, scolding the empty frame that the nobles vied for so desperately. To the taciturn thief, both the Northland Tsar and the mistress of the Frost Moon deserved his contempt and silence equally, until that rush of moonlight poured from the high tower, incinerating both the silver and the resolve reflected in her eyes. Nice. I'm a bad kid, but thank you. This time it's not a lie. Oh. Oh. Wait, isn't this the outfit that Verna wore? Seafood helmet? There are 2 more on the 3 southern islands. The remaining 2 are further north. You might find more clues about them in Pyramida. That's the one that will be released in 6.1 or 6.2, please. 2 more on the 3 southern islands. If you're also interested in the Great Treasure, you might want to keep an eye out for them. Okay, we're done here. There are 2 more to go though. Yeah. Whisper beneath the waves. Okay. Whisper beneath the waves. Alright, I suppose before that we will take a break and I go pee. Very. let's go. We need to go. Where do we need to go? Entering an empowered state and destroying the palace current metals by the wrecked ship located towards the eastern side of the Eye of Klati. So here. Hey, look, there's a guy over there. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to enter there. Another day, another empty bucket. What are you doing here? Fishing. Though so far I only caught things that aren't fish. If it were knickknacks from shipwrecks, that'll be fine. Because traveling merchants will buy those. I once put up a boot with half a... forget it. Talking about stuff like that would scare the fish off. Is there anything of note? The great treasure, they say, lie east of the moon and west of the sun. It doesn't take too much to know this isn't the place to find it. Though saying that, there have been a good few shipwrecks in these waters. There may well be treasure beneath the waves, not that you find it easy to get at. I heard talk at the tavern too, from sailors who escaped their sinking ships. Said it happened on a moonless night, yet something was glowing among the towering waves. Waves. They swore it was one-eyed karate, a monster that could swallow the moon. It was fighting a giant sea serpent for the right to rule its territory. For a long time after that, this whole stretch of ocean stayed as dark as ink. No ships dared pass through. They all feared the lost souls beneath the waves would drag them down. People claim these lost souls still wander nearby. But I say it's all just stories meant to frighten kids. I don't buy that nonsense. Oh, nonsense not. It's cursed. There used to be a whirlpool here. The sailors call it the Eye of Karate. Then one day, this tree just started growing right out of it. And that wasn't the only strange thing that happened around that time. Tracing it back, it all started with those rocks falling from the sky. Who knows? Maybe this tree is from the same place. Then there are those little shiny things that appear every now and then. Rare as you like those are. I figured there might be new kinds of fish too. That's why I came out here, to try my luck. I used to have a fishing buddy who came out here too. But he said he kept hearing strange singing. It spooked him so bad he never came back. Only half a Frostman scion, that one. But he inherited every one of their odd little habits. So, Ilmari, you're the other fisher. Alright. Oh, it leads nowhere. You see that? It all converges to that point and that's it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Because the only thing I can rely on is my elemental... What was it? What do you call that again? No, not this. Elemental vision. Ghosts. Ghosts. Ugh. Whoa. Nautical records. The wind, the waves, all the... Mm. Ten chains. Maybe a few shit. Oh, we've got the rocks here. So... lunch. Oh. Whoa. How do we get from there to here? Uh-huh. Fuck. It's not like I've never worked as a private tutor. The damaged cabin of waiting hasty repair. There was nothing we could do for the missing passenger. Okay. See, the warrior had us. Wow, it goes on. Mm-hmm. How did they even get there? What? Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell did I just read? What? What in the bloody hell did I just read? And what's up there? Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Oh wow. It's going even deeper down. The what? The tides what? It says the tides turn. It's time for the tides to retreat. Okay. Man, seriously, what in the absolute fuck did I just read? There's a bunch of those shiny little things. It's all rolling. Wait, where are we anyway? Could it be a circle to right underneath that weird tree? And those green things, what even are they? Is there a waypoint here? No. There's no waypoints here. Alright. Oh, there is a Lunocus here though. Oh.
としまっておこう。
Suppose we look around a little bit. You already saw that there's a figure down there. Oh, what's that? Ah, okay. What? There we go. I'm here. Now what? Nothing. Okay. Let's go to that NPC right here. There it goes. Hey, victims. 28 stab wounds. Freak accident. Avalanche. Whew. The two suspects with the most compelling motives both had the airtight alibis. Stymieing. Yeah. Stymieing. There we go. It never did get anywhere. Alright, let's hop on. We need this. Yes. There we go. The other one's right here, huh?
絶縁障壁。
股間奥義この件はわかるかいさい
痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。撤収。やっはっほっよっかかれ。やっ灼熱閃光
造営モード歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしこの件はわかるかい
糸よ工作せ捕まえた。
この世界も私に答えているの？
No. No, not here. There we go. Give it that.
きちんとしまっておこう。
How many more of these must we find? Oh, wait. No, I think we already found everything. Phew. It's one. Ah, there we go. There you are. Yes. Throw it. Three times the charm. What? 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 Oh, below. Don't care. Ooh. Of course. To the surface. Oh, what's up with the weather, man? Ah, let's improve the weather. Oh, the weather's just gonna look like this. Never mind. Yep. How very strange. I know, right? I did that. Aha.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Now that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden. And these little things. Too bad they're not fish. So that thing in the center must be its roots, huh? Emma doesn't understand how it works, but now that it's all shiny, it looks way better than it was dull. I'm glad I talked to that NPC. It's pretty hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine, that half-frost on Zion, was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, it's not gonna stop us living folks from catching living fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. This is the proof of consenti. We got another one. A trader I knew once said that if you collect 5 proof of the consenti, you uncover that great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kinda curious too. If I were 20 years younger, nah, even then I'd still be out here fishing. That's it. Another day, another empty bucket. Blessed old man. What? No new dialogue? Okay. I suppose there's more than enough of these little things to go around, right? Oh my god, they're all chests. They're all chests. I can't climb them.
旅の収穫だね。
They're all chests. Okay, let's collect them. They're here. Let's collect them all. Nothing here. There. Yeah, that's it. No more to this place. I mean, I want to fly. That's what I want to do. Wow! You hear that? Wow! Oh, that one released the moonlight. Ah, okay. I suppose jumping back into here will bring me to the same spot. Yep. Same spot and same story as well. Okay, which means there's nothing more here. Let's head back up. And do the final quest. A chest. Man, these reefs, they look so weird. Okay, let's look for the third quest. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. It's a world quest in Pahile. There we go. It is time. Between dogs. Everyone in position. Report line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is everyone here? I don't know. Never mind. Think we'll just find a way to get up there. Right? Is there an easy way to get up there? Ah, there is. There we go. A quest that automatically starts when you get close again. I say let's end the verification of this batch of supplies. Yeah, I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. That won't do. It is our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed, no issues. Yes, nod your head. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Bird! Bird snuck in. Oh, those NPCs are gone. Whee! Like a roller coaster ride. Where will we be going? Here we are. Navigate. Enter and explore the Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau. No way out. Avoid the battery. Huh. Aha. Oh. Oh. traveler should have totally been there. Hey. Key card, yeah. Oh, there we are. Key card. Now what? I got the key card, now what? Right. Oh no, did it just reset the position of the key card? Yeah, it did. Right. But then what? Where do I put it? You know what? Forget it. No, I didn't. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. Just a big tunnel of stuff. Ah. Up there. I get it. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Can you get the fuck over here? Okay. There we go. Well done. Phew, this way. This is a huge place. Puff, puff, puff. Oh my god. I see you. Say, the good old poaching collecting the proof of consent. Think that counts as an abuse of power for personal gain? I mean, we're here on the mission. The heck are we doing digging holes for hymns like Moe's? What happened up there is none of our business. Do you think reporting it to the high-ups will do anything? It seems to me that they don't like Poruchik Raskolnikov long up there either. Maybe our report's just the opportunity they need. You should keep those words to yourself. Huh? What are you trying to get ahead of me? That's low of you, man. Real low. Yep, that'll do. Ooh. We don't have a choice, do we? Let's go. In 20 seconds. Maybe I should have wait a little. Why?
かかれ
What is slimes here?
急がなくてもいいのよ
Oh, wait a minute. Do they have any more things that way? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Back in, here we go. Oh. Huh. Oh. So I totally preserved it. No. You stash it all in the ventilation ducts.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの君にもいくつか作ってあげようか
So, a chest in the vents, and you have the keys for it? Up. Oh, we were supposed to go up. We were supposed to go up. Let's go down instead. Down. Oh shit, where are we going? Oh my god. Lower levels, middle levels. It's just stuff. Right. Let's see what happens if I wait for...
絶縁障壁全体
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go.
わかるかい
逃げな掃除対象ロックオン塵となってください
糸よ工作せよはっやっとせ産卵施主在に言葉なき手がかり
Seat spot. Sits. We're always looking for just a little more. There's a way across there,
急がなくてもいいのよ
but I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Let's go up.
「悪くない芽が出たわ今日も引き続きサボりましょう調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ
Whoa. Oh, hey. Door. because I haven't done the robot thing yet. It's stuck on the door. Okay. Oi! The hell, man? Ow. Didn't mean to do that. What? No, I could do that. Alright. I've collected what I needed to collect. Now we can do this again. Hey, you think I can take the ball with me? Oh, I can't. Right, let's go up. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You're slow, you're clunky. They're all empty. This is the only one left. Oh, we've looked up and down and haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's got what she wanted and already made the big escape. Heh, that's not gonna look good on our monthly report, let me tell you. Or Pushki Raskolnikov. Yep. Oh, I'll take you on. Huh? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It is also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Yeah, you okay? What hole did you crawl out from? Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Hey! You look great, by the way. That's my treasure. Give it back. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools, putting on this uneven, spoil, split act in front of us? I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. I'll be alright. I'll wait for reinforcements to arrive.
雨描き方し。
どの目が出るかね。捕まえた。
More will arrive. Where do you think you're going? Trying to ditch us. Say what you want, the true master thief is what he has. I couldn't care less about anything else. And she fucks right off. Ah, more fight for us. Really?
歌よ日となれ。この剣はわかるかい。雨描き。
Speaking of, something I swiped in the dark just now. So we are thieves. Nah, let's take it to the lost info. Let's just leave it here and pretend we didn't see anything. I wouldn't have cared so much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. And it's gone. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. But we probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep on the download to make things easier, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So this was the way... Right, there's definitely room ahead, as you can see. Simple fun.
財を得る方法。
Why do they make the vents so freaking huge? Raskolnikov? Oh no, she got caught. Have you delivered it to the archives? Akunin's on leave today. I bet he's drawing another cup at the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest at the dorm for now and worry about it tomorrow. I guess we're going to the dorm and then to the archives. Oh, poor lady. We stole her shit on accident. Oh, there he is. You too. I'm tired of that black texting. You too. If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of the consent and gone away by now. And you also stole my this. Whoa, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now. But how should we do it? Since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this code indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller again, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. Fair damsel. My name is not Meat Miller. Yeah, Meat Riller, Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in our time is his equal. You're also here with a proof of the consentee, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. That's right, we can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Wait, don't go. Then how about information on Rosikov? I don't know how to pronounce his name. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play, it'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the sample mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace, no? The information I have would definitely help you. Oh? Please, I beg you, please help me. If Rostikov learns I'm here, I will be dead. Or really here, me as well. I guess we can do it for the intel. Splendid. Today's really my lucky day. Now, I've already swept an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one and we'll be set. See? Up there. Okay. What? Oh, wait. I get it. I think I get it. And then... There we go. That's such a weird way of handling puzzles. I feel as if they just found it by mistake when they were trying to do that whole thing with the Kavaki. When it just stops halfway in... No, when it collided with a wall and it started sliding around, they thought, hey, you know what? We could turn this into a puzzle. And they did. Clever. I didn't expect it to go smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you weren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Not a Fae. So why do you keep comparing us to some thief, but properly registered adventurers? Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here? Then? So... makes sense. She did say she only told me. It's not adventurous. They're just here for fun. We're just here for fun, really. Why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Detochka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure, Netochka, the thief extraordinaire. Hee. My title will leave you quaking in your boots. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. Anyway, you're not here for commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Ah, is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot? Oh. What about you? Aren't you here for the treasure? Yes, she is. I must say, I kindly ask you to return the sample mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmourne Scions right this instant. Remember, not cry is our, that word. It's that word again. It's that stupid word again. I'm just...
Elysium.
Elysium, there we go. Remember, not cry is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. Whoa. No, I didn't read it. Of course, yeah, I may will fall for him after reading that. Nope. I came across this book when I was still in Novikasgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of the cognoscenti. That's destiny, for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmourne Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Willis's great treasure, so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. It's a long speech, so you're a die-hard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. And just like how Reed Miller has his trusty companion Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. We're not your companions. Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck there, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seems to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I need, but she also pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. Exclusive discount. No, heartbreaking discount. Did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. She was so sincere, there's no way she was lying. Okay, we would like to know who that intel person is. As for Rashnikov, no, Rashkolnikov. Yeah, Raskolnikov, okay. But never mind him for now, we just need to find the proof. So let's get moving. Is like where Reed Miller and the thief extraordinaire and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Then I'll be Reed Miller. No way! I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. It is quite juvenile. Then let's go with Natochka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch, me, and Snowy Owl Paimon. Yay, code names. She's Snowy Owl. Now we can focus on finding the proof. Earlier, I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that. We got that proof to find, and I still remember the direction those Fatui went. Follow me. How'd she even get past? Oh.
今すぐぶっ飛ばす。発射。
What?
この剣はわかるか？
防衛モード。
負けだ。
Oh, we're through the doors now. Look. Wait. Maybe. Oh man. Oh, it's here. Here we are. Done and done. Dude, what the hell is she? Whew, sheesh. We are up there. It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking across rooftops what cool rogues, huh? We need to keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Whew. Didn't expect the Moonstrider to come in handy so soon. Take it off the top. Watch this. Oh, piece of cake. You alright? Of course, how else would I live up to the title of the great Reed Miller returned to Tivat at last? You can count on me from now on. Whew. What an NPC. Let me take a look. Yeah, dispatched. Okay, let's go. Whoa. How did you... Whoa, I can't even... Whoa. Ambush.
絶縁障壁展開。
I'm getting a little hungry. It's just down here and inside. I'll split it off now. Goldfinch, no, yo, don't get lost. Looks like she's having the time of her life. Let's catch up. I guess that's where she went. We could go here too. Or... That's the dorms. That's a lot of seats here. Wait a minute. Dorm sits. strange blueprint. That's it. Is that a radio? It is. Weasel News. It seems the proof of the cake. That is to find a floor plan. Someone in Nashatown will probably buy it. But if it's not here, where else could it be? Should I check the archives? I've been itching to see him eat crow. What? You know what Raskolnikov is like. You think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Hide. I'll take the container this time. You don't see it, did you lose it? Ah, so they didn't move the chest to the archives. Thought you said the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have dabbits and little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nashatown. And guess where we're about to go to with the floor plans? Should have squeezed in with you. It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. Even if we were both girls, Goldfinch, that's still too close. Oh, what? We could have gotten the gender-specific dialogue. In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate? Yeah, alright. Papa doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions, can't we? We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. Are we hitting on her? Is that what's happening? We have the floor plan, that's our treasure map. Let's be on our way. Oh, it's already here. What? Ooh. Zoom in. It's Raskolnikov and the chest. And the... That chest? That chest over there? I don't really see the chest. Sir, the proof of the Cognizant has been recovered. I brought the goods. What about you? Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. Ah, and let's have not cry hot dogs for dinner tonight. Looks like you both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. You sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerism. Where are you zooming the camera? What? What's with the camera angle here? This is nothing compared to what is required of the ballet performance. Ballet? Let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called whatever has retrieved the proof. By the way, what are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? That's what happens when you spend money recklessly. It's hard to imagine that a Fatui would take interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds. Is this that racist guy's personal interest then? Wow, asking a subordinate to find treasure for him. That's living the dream. If it's the Rashnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superiors using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Pai was never asked, what exactly is your relationship with this guy in the Toshka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We just knew each other from before. We're both from Novok... I forgot how to pronounce it again. Novokhaitskrad. So it's not strange that we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him. Just like how the proof of the cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Even though it doesn't belong to us too. I feel like Natoshka was supposed to be standing right here. Which is why the camera angle is like super weird. Yeah. For fame and glory. But that guy's also an officer here. How are we supposed to get the proof of him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything's under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That'd be so Reed Miller. Appearing in unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, then gracefully departing. A perfect performance. Baja. Spin this. I'm not missing anything, right? Okay. I can't get up. Ready? Let's go.
その頭を直してやろう。この剣は直せない。冷たい。
旅の収穫だね。
Oh. Right, the disposal thing. How did we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan exactly. Do ants in a maze know that they travel along pre-designed paths? I am surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You followed right into my trap, little thief. It was a trap all along. Raskolnikov. It's Poruchik Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Letochka. I never expected Police Chief Stelinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter? You? It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who failed to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind Natoshka's background. It meant lots of odd ducks. So what if she's the police? So what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy owl. Gotta get out. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter. You're all just moving a chest back and forth. The ones giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. Such a terrible waste of manpower. Alright. All this nonsense almost made Pablo forget. That's what was important here. The Colasanti. If it doesn't belong to the Fatui, I must take it back. That's ma mission. Take it back. Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. What does she want? Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as obsessed with these titles as ever. Enough. It is a waypoint. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stelanov on your behalf. There we go. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Teacher? Precious daughter? Pfeh. All he ever cares about are his endless cases and promising juniors like you. You're no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because this will all end shortly. So, you really don't know who I am? Mere Fatui joiners. So long as you're an accomplice of the thief illegally infiltrating the Experiment Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. You're in danger, bruh. But none of what I know will help. I can't even help much in battle. There's no point saying that now, Letochka. Just leave the fighting to us. To Tabibito. Yeah, but you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chess hunts. Whoa, watch out! It's flying. How much damage was that? 11k.
急がなくかかれ。
輝くコブラの絶縁障壁展開交渉は終わりです。
股間奥義はい雨描きがたし糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいないよ。
In the hammer? Oh.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Wait a minute. I see it, but... Oh, fine.
左右ルコこの剣はわかるかい形は正どの目が出るかしらかかれはっとほっや
Oh,
急がせとよはや
Goldfinch, just a little longer. I would like to buy some chicken McNugget meal before 4 a.m. comes. Hopefully. Woo!
掃除対象
股間奥義さい痛がっちゃいね終わりで撤収よっせい
Come on, let me do the thing. Oh. Oh, you... What? Oh, one more time. Ooh. Equipment broke. Man, that log sheet's gonna be filled to the brim. It seems I miscalculated. The proof of constancy that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the experimental design barrier. Coward. Well, we're all going after him.
動くべきだ
No. Ah. Axima. Oh, it's been unlocked. Can I sit? No. Can I sit? No. Why'd you even put that there then? Sheesh. Sheesh. Nice weather. Sorry I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now if you ditched us or tried to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay then, thank you for keeping me company. Speaking of, didn't that guy say he beat us at the highest point? I still left the malfunctioning then. What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knocking on it a few times might do the trick. The Moonstriders are our best shot at knock on it. I doubt that's easy to fix. Lightning. I've heard about the strange lightning before. A treasure hunter I met told me that with Moonstriders, it should be easy to jump from where the lightning strikes to the top level. I guess you can fly up, Snowy Owl, but what about you? I have my ways. Oh, now I understand why she can jump far. Shoosh. What? Oh, the waypoint's up there. Can't believe the lifts are broken. I mean, you know we could do this, right? Just climb the slope. But that wouldn't be doing the quest proper. Right, everything should be fine now. Let's go. Whew. There we are. Top floor. Right? Over here, and then we exit, and then we ended up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, finally made it up here. He's alone? Tama thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps. Despicable. Are you sure? If you want the proof of the cognoscente, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can.
武力行使の許可を確認。
炸裂戦掃除対象股間奥義この剣はわかるかい雨描きが終わりね撤収防衛モード左右ルコかかれ糸よ工作
That was a waste.
刃を味わうがいい。
捕まえた絶縁障壁展開交渉は終わりです股間奥義この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし
What the hell do you think you were doing?
そうかかれやっほ急がなくてもいいか防衛モード
伝えてやる。
Phew, you won. Now hand the proof over. Come and get it yourself. Things going so smoothly makes me feel uneasy. Red flag. Didn't you say you get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to National Guard? National Guard? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate the supposedly impregnable stronghold. Impregnable. Just like you lot. I am to guard the design bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of the cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nasha Town, or wherever you want to announce your victory. Ooh. Losing one opponent who had deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Huh. I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but we have ties to the Harbingers. A fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of the cognoscenti. The experimental design bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitations, I'll show you what I'm really made of. He welcomes battle, if we so desire. It's a nice place, yeah? It's a really, really nice place. So we can come back here whenever we want. To fight, of course. And the sky changes color. I like the purple hue. You can sit. You can sit. Oh, if only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have. Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, we could have been called Tabibito, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, or Paimon, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, or something similar. Oh, don't put yourself down like that. Right. Speaking of which, you should take the proof of the cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy. You did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that just won't come out. Ugh. I just suddenly realized that compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I've always been. I wish I could have become Reed Mueller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own, someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidimbi again, gave me some clues on the proof of the cognoscenti and said I was special, that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. Okay, oh. Hidenbi. Shit, what? I forgot who Hidenbi is. Right, the lady from Sumeru. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. Oh, you write your own snow video. Paimon doesn't get it. Rather than thinking about things like fate or destiny, isn't it better to just live happily? I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? I'm happy just being with me. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting at a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with tabibito. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like Tabibito. That doesn't sound right. But do you always have to imitate others, Satoshika? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of becoming Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? Be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone? Hey, why are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're not someone's special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Hehe. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters, then Tabibito, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but hey. Well, the companion of a companion. That title belongs to Paimon. You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. We've got competition. Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around, here Paimon was just a bit tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you to Tabibito, Snowy Owl, Goldfinch. You're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this and this proof of consenting? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? And it's the goblet. Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet? The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just still wait and see. So can we actually sit here? No, we can't. Can't see it from here. Oh, hey. Right. So beyond whatever this land is, beyond that is mountains that cuts away from the view distance. I got it. More land that way, yeah. That is undoubtedly Snezhnaya. Okay. I feel stifled when I lived there, but now that I've left, I find myself missing it. This is the first time I've been so far from home. I thought there would be plenty of Fae living in other places too, like back home. Even Snezhnograd has its fair share of them. But then I ended up in Nordkrai and haven't seen a single one of them. Paimon also says she isn't Fae. It's got nothing to do with the climate here, right? There's no snowstorms here, and you won't be left without options if you're caught without a stove in the wild. Oh, and I even saw someone drinking liquor from Novakis in Nordkrai. We're known for our liquor industry as much as our mining industry, but still, seeing stuff from home makes me sentimental? Like you're kind of proud that you find something from your homeland, right? He used to be the best. I used to admire him too. I wanted to be like him, but I guess no matter how hard I try, I can never beat him. I used to think he didn't care about me, but this time I could feel his hostility. I wonder why. And that comment about me being arrogant, no idea where that came from. Right? Here we go. Netochka. 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 Right, with that said, we gotta find... We gotta go find her. Yeah, we gotta go find her. The proof of the cognoscenti. Yeah, for now we are able to find the plume. For now we are able to find the plume, the goblet, and the circlet. Yeah. Do you guys still remember the name of the Relim? No, Relim. Crap. What was her name? She has to be in Nordkrai too, right? I'll have to look around a little bit. Wow. What could she be? Damn. The Tochka, there we go. That Tochka. That's a thief. Shit, what was the name? Crap. Oh, what was the name? What was the name? What was the name? What was the name of that damn NPC? God damn it. How can I forget? How can I forget? was the name? What was the name? Shit. 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 Is it you? It's not you. Look. What is the name? Unbelievable. Hey. We'll avoid that. I hate this. All right. Tell me about the conch. But this is folk tale. The conch can't be stays. So, who do I present the ticket to? To you? Hi, Mairi gave us this and said that if we just mention her name, Big Sis Katia might buy us drinks if she is in a good mood. Nice. And Fonta. Fuck. I'm so frustrated. What is the name? East of the moon, west of the sun. Come on. I better go find a name. What is the name? What is the name? Ah, there we go. I've been spelling it wrongly this whole time. It's Hidimbi. Hidimbi. Gosh. Fuck's sakes. Hidimbi. I've been spelling her name with an R this whole time. Why did I do that for? Wait, what? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Is the flagship not here? No, it's not. Oh, the flagship's all the way there. Whoops. Let's deal with that bitch while we can. Bounty. A fortune teller from Sumeru. Suspected of laying curse and high value fraud. That woman swindled me out of 18 million Amora. She said that if I wore the necklace she claimed to have acquired from Alkmaar, the god of love. The god of love, Alkmaar. The ladies will fall for me at first sight. Turns out Alkmaar wasn't the god of love at all. He's been dead for thousands of years and he never even managed to win over the girl he loved. So the necklace she sold me was real, alright, but it cursed me to never find love. Anyone who can track her down and lift the curse will be handsomely rewarded. May I? And then there are all the others as well. Kairagi. Nothing passage. The smugglers. And the last one. Murder. Oof. And I suppose these 3 chests are for the bounties. You know what? I think I'll do the bounties next time. Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't. What drinks do you have? Recipes. Yes, sir. Oh, lovely recipes. Okay. This has been great. Nasha Town. Hey, there has to be one more thing I can do before I go, right? We haven't even went to the fishing association here. We gotta go. It's jump off the coast. As per the usual. We'll have to go up. Hello, Fisher. Not cry angler. I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Oh yes. Oh yes. What the... So, no weapons? Just furnitures and shit? That's very disappointing. That really is pretty disappointing. There's a treasure vault here. There's a what? Okay. Alright. I guess that'll do. Ooh. Meeting point rewards. Oh, yeah. Oh! Many quests, little time.
あざあざ、最近よくゴミの山から。あなたの一番。はあ。ダメ。これは花じゃ。とにかく。どうして？これは。
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow. 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, sure. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all. I see you all. Which is tomorrow. Yeah, which is tomorrow. I really want to eat stuff. Does McDonald's breakfast start at 4 a.m. or 4:30 a.m.? Oh man. Okay. Whatever. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna go eat whatever.